Take it out of your mouth. It's gross.
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here at Disneyland, and if you haven't noticed, we are in the Magnolia Park, Magnolia Gardens, whatever they're calling it now, area right near Haunted Mansion. They have opened this up today. It looks pretty nice. I will give you guys a tour in a moment, but I'm going to say good evening to everyone. So, Amy, my doggy body's beautiful life, welcome in. Amusement Park Pirates, good to see you. Disney Truly, welcome. Buddy Hepburn, Ginger Snap, Slim Devin Adventures, welcome in. Hey Hey Haunted Mermaid, Reedy Durazo, welcome in. Peyton Edwards, welcome. Carol G, Batman Sanchez, welcome in. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Pirate, good to see you. Chow Fabro, welcome in. I think that covers just about everybody. Jay Bay, Robert Sprite, welcome. All right, kids, so who's ready for a tour? The lights have just come on, it looks like. So let me get you guys around the area. I'll give you a quick look. We're starting to set up all the food stations and bar areas for tonight's media event. These will each probably be a separate little station. They've got flowers and everything being brought in. And I'll let you take a look at the paving with the kind of slab stone kind of work. And right over here is the little wall, and I'm going to give you guys another look at it from a distance because it kind of looks like a tribute to Raleigh Crump when you look at it. It's kind of like a face, has kind of like a weird look to it, and I'm like, is that kind of like a subtle nod to Raleigh Crump? It kind of has that feel to it. Oh, I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. Give me a moment. Let me jump back in there. And Shane Ware, member for 9 months. Welcome in, my friend, and thank you so much for the support. Yes, indeed, ice creams in the chat for our friend Shane. And here I'm going to bring you guys around this way, and we'll get a little bit of a look into the new queue area. I'm going to get you as close to it as I can. So you can see a little bit of the switchbacks right there. Come over here. There's a little table with little stools or something, little pedestals. And it looks like right here is an entry to a crypt of some sort. But we're still a little bit behind walls. We've got some area back here. Dapper Vanta crew, welcome in. Latoya Hansen, welcome. And I can't quite see over this, but you can kind of see a little bit of the covering here for the garden area. So things are coming along. Things are coming along. Looks nice. It's kind of open over here. It's kind of nice about with that. It doesn't feel quite as cramped as before. So, and you'll notice the bandstand over here has a area that it looks like they could turn the band around and play in this direction rather than just to the restaurant. So that could be interesting if they end up doing that. And like I said, you can see they're setting up the tables and everything for the event tonight. Let's take you over to the new Carriage House store. I'm assuming it's not done, but I would have thought that they would have had the outside dressed for the media event. So I'm hoping that they just didn't have time for it. And since the media event is more Tiana and Christmastime, I'm assuming that they just said, you know what, the Carriage House doesn't really need to be completely done or anything on the outside. We'll just let it go. I'm assuming they're going to be putting some flowers and things, kind of the way they do it at Haunted Mansion with some sort of plant life. But right now, it looks really plain, and I still can't get over how gigantic it feels in comparison. And I think that's really my main gripe is how big it is. And it's hard to tell on camera, but when you're here, it's like, it feels like it's more than half the size of the mansion, and that shouldn't feel like that, in my opinion. It's like, there's the mansion, and there's the carriage house. It just feels way too big. And if you look at the concept art, it does not appear to be that big in the concept art. So it just seems really odd. Yeah, you can see that they've got, you know, little things out there on the side of the, like right above the little curved window right there. They've got things where it's going to be holding plants or something right there. So hopefully it's not done, but at the moment it looks rather plain and rather large. Hey, good vibes, welcome in. And just as a refresher to see how the concept art looks, so you can see how far the overhang goes in front of the exit crypt. And you can see how here in the concept art it does not appear to encroach that much. You can even see the sidewalk where the columns to hold up the awning are lined up with the edge of the crypt right there. And over here you can see it comes over a good extra, you know, 2.5 feet. So it is what it is. You know, they didn't care to consult me, so there's that. But one fun little thing, if you guys don't know about it, Disneyland on the app and everything had been saying that they closed at 7, but they just sent a notice out via the app that there is a special showing of Believe in Holiday Magic fireworks tonight, and that Disneyland is actually open until 10 p.m. It's just New Orleans Square and Bayou Country that is closing at 7. So if you guys want to stick around, we'll be watching some fireworks tonight should they go off. Steve K, welcome in. Compressor Man Paul, good to see you. Zelda in Space, welcome in. Right, now let me walk you over here where you can see some more preparations for the event tonight. We've got a couple of stages here. This is where the band will be playing. It looks like there will be possibly some singers or something. Got lots of microphone stands.
I do all the talking, so Hayes starts to talk this morning.
Got all the Disney event planners going on. And then we will walk over this way, and we will walk the purple carpet that they have laid out for the event. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. We already have Christmastime lighting lit in New Orleans Square. Oh, they're not going to let us walk the purple carpet anymore, but I'll try to give you guys a little bit of a view of it at least. If you want to go to my Instagram, I have a little video of when I walked in. They were letting us go through there. But you guys can see purple carpet this way.
Right.
I'm going to try to circle around just to get you guys a little bit of a view. So you can see the purple carpet back there. The little, I don't know if that, is that a lotus flower? I don't know what kind of flower it is, but got a little flower there. So onward we go. So I'm excited that we get to see fireworks tonight. I was not expecting that. I was expecting to be debating if we were going to watch World of Color 1 or maybe try to get on the coaster during World of Color. But now, we's watching some fireworks. So with that, I'm going to go and check and see about It's a Small World and see if that is lit at the moment. So Disneyland is going to become a little bit of an issue tonight as far as people and crowds are concerned, because with New Orleans Square and Bayou Country closed, that's going to push all the regular guests out this way. You got people stopping in the walkway with all the people around them. I'm sorry, I can't be the only one that, you know, I think we should just institute a rule that if somebody stops in the middle of the walkway, you're allowed to just barrel them over, knock them down, walk on top of them, and get going. And Mrs. Casual, when I mentioned that to Mrs. Casual, she said, "So you've never done it?" I said, "No, I've done it, and I'm fully aware that if somebody were to knock me down, I'd be like, yep, my bad." David Sibelius, welcome in. Red Knight, welcome in. Shelbs, good to see you. Tiffany Johnson, yes, just New Orleans Square and Bayou Country are closed. So Adventureland, Fantasyland, Tomorrowland, I guess part of Frontierland, I suppose. Those will all be open. Obviously, Fantasyland and Toontown will be closing for the fireworks. And basically, Disneyland will be closing like 10 minutes after the fireworks. So if we do fireworks, that may be it for the night just because of the crowds. And I'm assuming you guys will probably want to watch from Main Street because the fireworks are just, this is one of my favorite shows. And David Sibelius, yes, just Bayou Country and New Orleans Square. Everything else, they say, will remain open. So I thought it was going to be an early night and we end at 9, but nope, we're going till probably about 10 o'clock. We're going to catch some fireworks. Like I said, I don't think there was anybody more excited about that than me because I was just like, oh my God. Believe in Holiday Magic is one of my favorite shows. It's probably like in the top 3 for me. Might be top 2. Barbara Duncan, welcome in. Castle is lit for the holidays, except for the icicles. I don't know if they're going to do those tonight. They may do it just because we're having the fireworks. And maybe at fireworks time, they're going to light up the icicles. Just because the castle is kind of part of the show. Disney World, I believe, debuted a new parade this year. I think that's why the music is different, Tiffany. I think, unless it was just for the holiday, their holiday special that they do. If that was it, then maybe they were just filming and they're just, you know, it's a special type of parade. It's not the actual parade that goes off every night. Well, let's go have some Christmassy Castle Zen, shall we? Everybody getting their pictures.
You want to go right out? Let's go right tonight.
And there is your Christmas Castle Zen. Get your screen grabs while you can. Little Mr. Owl in the picture.
Para que se vea tu moño de Minnie, no se ve tu moño de Minnie. Oh, no vas a ver que es Minnie entonces. No vas a ver que es vestido de Minnie. Ajá, sí.
Candy Monster, welcome in. And I hope all of you have been having a fantastic day and a wonderful week. Just a reminder, you guys, we had our charity stream for Operation Christmas Child, and we raised, on that day, $763. And our friend Tamara Delaney added to that just the other day. So now we are at $783. Oh, looks like It's a Small World will not be making its holiday debut tonight. Kind of a bummer. I'm wondering if tomorrow you're gonna have a bunch of soft open. Usually the food booths and things like that for the festival in DCA, they tend to do a soft open the day before. And thank you, Haunted Mermaid. Yes, it was a fantastic showing from the community. You guys are amazing. Blew me away. And we get to commission a new crazy hat from Jen's Crochet. And I just sent her a sketch of what I could possibly think it might look like. We shall see what she says. Yeah, seriously, I had my game plan all set for tonight. And then when they said that, oh yeah, we're doing fireworks and we're going to be open till 10 except for New Orleans Square, I was like, what the? Oh man, that changes everything. I gotta adjust. And Tamara Delaney, welcome in. And because I didn't get a chance to say it yet, but thank you, Tamara, for the additional contribution to our Operation Christmas Child fundraiser. I just let everybody know that thanks to your contribution, we reached $783. Rats, I was hoping that It's a Small World would be lit tonight, but they don't even have the walls down, so I'm assuming walls are coming down possibly tonight. I don't think they would wait till the very last minute, but you never know, they might. I don't know. Do you guys know, do they usually do soft open for those? Like I said, I know the booths sometimes do, but I don't know about the overlays like this. There's a hat on the clock. Yes, there's the Santa hat. That's usually there when it's the holiday version. They do put the little Santa hat on. So if It's a Small World was lit, we might have watched fireworks from here, but we're going to be watching probably from Main Street. Yeah, I know the official day is Friday, but sometimes they do soft opens where they do things a little bit early, unannounced. So, but you never know. All right, guys, where should we head now? Let me see what the wait times are looking like. Should we go? Pirates looked like it had a gigantic line, but it may have subsided a little bit now. Let me see. Yeah, Pirates says 35 minutes. So it's probably going to be rather people-y tonight here in Disneyland. So maybe a wander around and just take in the sights. Ooh, Incredicoaster, 90 minutes, my goodness. And Tamara Delaney, since you did make a donation, you do get to choose a Moment of Zen spot. So Tamara, if you would like to choose somewhere for us to go and hang out for a couple minutes and just take in some Disneyland or DCA Zen, just let me know where you would like to go. Let's wander this way and go look at the submarine lagoon. That's always nice. Maybe it's just a firm opening. It could be a firm opening. You never know. Could be a firm date. And Mike Skellington, I don't recall if I said good evening to you, but good evening, Mike Skellington. And Manny Uncanny, thank you so much for becoming a member. Ice cream's in the chat for Manny. And I'm hoping that this week I'm going to be able to make our donation for. There smells like there's a fire somewhere. It's like it's kind of choking me a little bit. I was smelling it when we were in Adventureland. Now I'm smelling it again here. So I think is there a fire somewhere in SoCal? "13 Rockstar, welcome in. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. And Tamara, did I miss where you wanted to have your moment of Zen?
We're almost there.
Gracie Stroh, welcome in. Okay, Tamara, whenever you have a chance, just let me know where you would like your moment of Zen and we will head over there.
Built that shit.
Perfect moment of Zen, right? Oh, okay. Well, then let me come around this way, and we'll get a little bit more of the submarine lagoon Zen. I got a whole bunch of people standing there, so it would not be very Zen-like. All right. Maybe we'll just go back. Yeah, we got to get some hanky Zen. Cannoli Sasquatch, welcome in. Okay, Tamara, here is your moment of Zen. And again, thank you, Tamara, for your contribution, helping to bring us ever so much closer to $800 raised this year. And you still can make a donation. You can make a contribution to our fund that we are raising. I will probably continue having you guys be able to support it through Saturday. I'm hoping that I can be here either Friday or Saturday. I don't know if work is going to cooperate.
I'll say goodbye to you guys though.
I may not be able to make it here on Friday. But Saturday, I do have reservation for both Friday and Saturday. So I will find out tomorrow if I'm going to be able to make it. I would love to do both days, but I don't know if that'll happen. And David Diaz, did I say good evening to you? Good evening, David Diaz. Welcome in, my friend. And if you would like to support, I am going to put the link in the chat. And we will be heading on up. And we're going to see about riding the monorail, since it looks like we may have to only wait one extra train, if that. Barbara Duncan, I am scheduled to be there next Wednesday. I do have a reservation. So hopefully no issues arise, and I will be able to make it. Oh, it's loud over here. Jeremy Heath, welcome in. Heather Jung, good to see you. Yeah, I'm telling you, Heather, with this work thing getting in the way all the time, it's just such a downer. But apparently Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr. like the house and food and stuff, so got to keep doing it. Mike Skellington, carry on. Well, we shall see. We shall see. I didn't notice how the line looks over at Autopia, so if we can get there, we may try to get nose cone here. But if somebody else has nose cone claim, then we'll try to go get tail cone. And you guys know which one's my favorite, right? Correct. Ice cream cone. All right, we shall wait right here. And we will end up with nose cone. At least that's the plan. And Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. I had a wonderful birthday. I had to work that day, but when I got home, I had homemade tacos waiting for me, which is one of my favorites. So that was excellent. I got a bunch of brand new work shirts, which is always good, so that I don't have to do my laundry too often. Heather, yes, the job does help pay for Disney as well. And thank you for subscribing, Remy. Karen E., welcome in. So we're just waiting for the monorail. I think it's monorail orange.
Join us. Welcome to the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Monorail Blue has concluded boarding. Our next monorail is on the way. It'll be here in about 5 minutes. Once again, our next monorail
So we
will
got
be here in
5
about
minutes,
5
guys. Excuse me. I'm surprised it's taken off. Michael Fagan, welcome in. You can go ahead. Weesty, welcome in. Usually it doesn't take off from this station until it comes around at least over through here. And I haven't seen it go by. Jonathan C., welcome in. We are in line right now. We're waiting for monorail. I believe it's monorail orange to come around the bend and pick us up. And we are hoping that we can get into the nose cone. We may have a few people waiting here as well, and if it ends up too crowded, we will defer to the other families here. I will not push and shove or knock anyone down to get into the nose cone. Oh, here we go. Here comes our monorail now. Jonathan C., I don't know yet if I'm going to be here on Friday. I'm hoping. And if I do, I will definitely be trying to live stream the parade. If not, I'll be here Saturday, and I will try as well on Saturday to do the parade. Pardon me. Correct, Jonathan. Yeah, they do the parade twice a day.
My wheelchair party, please come to gate number 4.
Hi guys, we're gonna have this move all the way down towards gate number 4.
Yeah, Topia looks like it's got a little bit of a line.
She's secured. I don't care. I'll fix it. Totally on It's cooler during the day, but whatever.
All right, monorail orange is on its way in. And CL, thank you so much for becoming a sponsor for 4 months. My goodness. Ice cream's in the chat for CL. And thank you, CL. I had a fantastic birthday.
Whoever doesn't want to go can stay, but I'm ready where I want to ride. So, go where you want to go.
Let's go, let's go.
Ride where you want to ride. I am where I'm taking.
I'm going to try to let the kids have the up front. We'll sit over by the driver. I think we've gotten monorail orange every time we've had nose cone.
That's literally what you have to wait for to get on. You literally said to wait. You need us up for
The monorail's already on its way in.
I'm here.
We're just waiting for them to open the nose cone, guys, and then we'll be on our way. Thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. KE, welcome in.
Are they giving you guys a hard time? Are they giving you guys a hard time? The ladies? ¿Les estaban dando tiempo? ¿Les estaban hablando mal?
No, she was just trying to get in, that's all. She wasn't being rude to us at all.
I got told by other guests that they were being a little fishy. And I was like, it's first come, first serve.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney California Adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Twas collection, where the collector showcases its newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flight in Soarin'. Coming into view is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa. This imaginary masterpiece was inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century.
that hotel in front of us.
We are
There's the
now
Disneyland
arriving at
Hotel.
downtown Disney Station.
I'm doing round trip.
Gateway to the downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotels. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return trip to Tomorrowland in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Thank you. And welcome in, Jay Grubbs. Yes, when they reopened the monorail recently, they started allowing nose cone and tail cone again. I know they had stopped it for a little while. I think it was like right after the events of 2020. CJL, welcome in. And Kate E, I don't know if you heard me say hello, but welcome in, Kate E. Yeah, Jay Grubbs, they don't let you at Disney World, I think, because they had the accident there. So I think that's just a precaution that they have to take now. Mystery guest, welcome in. Give you guys a quick little peek at the command center here. I don't know, I think it'd be awesome to be able to drive the monorail. Yeah, I know, it does look like the Tron joystick, huh? Alright guys, I think we're just about ready to get going. Mermaid, no. Pardon me, guys. I don't know what's going on with me tonight. Although Mermaid, I really did kind of have to hold back.
To those of you who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney district,
TMG,
Disney's
welcome
Grand
in.
Californian Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops. We're about to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin. This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Below us is the Submarine Lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled run. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow. As we cruise over Tomorrowland, our pilot would like to share a few program reminders.
Hi friends, welcome aboard Monorail Orange. Just a friendly reminder for tonight, the monorails will be closing at 10 p.m. Once again, our last monorail of the night will leave from Tomorrowland at 10 p.m., so please make sure to plan accordingly. Monorail Center from Monorail Orange requesting clearance to Tomorrowland. Monorail Orange copy, clear for Tomorrowland.
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions. It's a small world.
Cassandra,
And now we're
welcome in.
riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland,
Savannah
home
Johnson,
to
welcome
Pinocchio,
in.
Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters.
Oh, who's rating us? I don't have my other phone
Approach our
available.
final destination, the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Please remain seated until our train has come to a full and complete stop and the doors have opened. And please make sure to have any and all belongings before stepping off our monorail.
Kevin Sue Magic just rated. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, my friend. And welcome in everybody coming in from Kevin Sue Magic's channel. Glad to have you aboard. We are on Monorail Orange
We're
in
now
the nose
approaching the
cone.
Tomorrowland Monorail Station, our final destination.
Mama Bear
Please
One,
remain
welcome
seated
in.
until
Jay
the
Bay,
monorail
good to
comes
see
to
you.
a complete stop. Then collect your belongings.
Johanna the Strange,
watch your
Aaron
head,
J.
and step carefully from the train.
El Jefe,
On behalf
welcome
of
in.
all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland Monorail Station.
Brunch, welcome in. Good to see you. EB, welcome. Yes, you guys caught it just in time. We were just wrapping up our trip in the nose cone of Monorail Orange.
To your right hand side.
Great, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, kids. First one's out. First one's off to the next attraction. So it is approaching 6 o'clock. I think we may go and try and get on Pirates before New Orleans Square closes. I'm not sure what our wait time looks like quite yet. Let me take a peek at the app and see what it says. But welcome in everybody from Kevin Sue Magic. Good to have you guys aboard. And Pirates is temporarily closed, it says. All right. Well, Pooh says 5 minutes, so if we can get back over toward New Orleans Square, maybe Pirates will be open, but if not, we can do Pooh, and I can show you the revamped Magnolia Park and in the evening. So if you guys want to see what it looks like at night, we'll head over there right now and take a look. Seems like it's going to be a busy night here at Disneyland. Not only do we have the event going on, but there's just a lot of people here. We'll scoochie this way and get a good view of the castle. Lots of the suits are out at Disneyland right now. And when we get over to New Orleans Square, there's probably going to be extra suits everywhere. Those are all the event people. Oh my goodness, they're screaming. I'd say, oh my gosh, it's not that bad of a roller coaster, but it's not the roller coaster, it's the jolting and the snapping of your back and your neck, and it's enough to make a grown man scream. And thank you everybody for the 100 likes. It was a nice, simple, and free way to support the channel. And I appreciate every single one of you that have hit that like button, every single one of you that are ninja watching, and every single one of you guys in the chat. And just because I like showing off at how incredible the TPC community is, we did a charity stream on Saturday, and we raised $783 for Operation Christmas Child. We got a little bit of Christmas lighting already happening on the castle. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in. Nanny Uncanny storming back with all the emojis. I'm gonna walk this way to get you guys a view of the castle. And we are not going to go into Frontierland because I believe the purple carpet that they have down on the path right going from in front of Riverbell Terrace into New Orleans Square is closed. Dave Averino, welcome in. So let's go see if Pirates has reopened yet. According to the app, Pirates is not open yet. I'm hoping they wouldn't close it this early due to the event. And I was going to try for a Haunted Mansion virtual queue this morning, but I realized, no, I had to grab DCA in order to have a reservation for today. I didn't have Disneyland, so. All right, let's see what's going to happen here, because there's a lot of people. There's now everybody that's coming out of New Orleans Square, and okay, it's going to take me a minute to start calling it Bayou Country. But coming from Critter Country, anybody coming this way has to go through Adventureland, which is going to make this a fun little spot for a little while. Once the park actually closes New Orleans Square for the event, probably be a little bit easier. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in. So we're going to be heading over this way. I want to show you guys the new Magnolia Park area. Somebody just totally grabbed my cable. And 13 Rockstar, thank you for becoming a member here at Theme Park Casual. Ice cream's in the chat for 13 Rockstar. And just a reminder, everybody, every 20% of every membership, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and donate to a new charity. I have to get the total for this last quarter that ended on Halloween, but I think like about a week before that I had checked, and we were at like $283 that was going to get donated. So thank you so much to everyone who has become a member or has gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel as well as helping us do good out in the world. All right, I think Pirates is shut down for the night. That's what it's looking like to me. They got the doors closed. So they are prepping for the event, making sure that the area will be clear. Trying to hear what they're saying. Okay, so they decided to close at 6 instead of 7. It'd be 7 o'clock, but apparently it's 6 o'clock that they were closing.
Not a chance.
Okay, so now we're. Did you want to say hi?
Sure. I want to say hi.
Got some friends here.
Hi, chat. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
We appreciate it. What's your channel?
Channel is Theme Park Casual.
How many people are watching?
We're at 250 or so. There's a sticker.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
I like
Do you want one too?
Sure. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Have a good night, guys.
You too.
Always fun to say hi to new friends. I think it's funny how it's usually the young ones who know that you're live, that can recognize it and, and say something. Windy Girl, welcome in. Charles D, welcome. Esmeralda, good to see you. Yeah, it's quite busy tonight, Charles. Quite busy tonight. And you got to figure that they're probably going to have at least a couple thousand people just for the media event on top of an already busy night for Disneyland. So I think it's just going to be rough because now you've got Pirates closed, Mansion closed, Rivers closed, Pooh closed. You want to say hi?
Hey! What's the channel?
Theme Park Casual.
I'll check it out.
There's a sticker.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Lots of people, lots of people, lots of people. All right, once I get to a spot, I'm going to check the app and see if there's anywhere that might have a decent wait time. Let's see, what do we got? Thunder is only 35 minutes. That's not bad. We could go do Thunder. Let's go take a look at Thunder, shall we? Let's hope it stays at 35 minutes. Frontierland sign decked out for the holidays. Charles, actually, it's already bad enough with all the gimbal and the wires and the bag, and I do have my hat on, and I guess I haven't said hi to everybody, but hey everybody, I also have my Theme Park Casualty t-shirt on. You can't really see it with the hoodie, but yeah. But seriously, guys, I don't mind if anybody comes up and says hi to me during the stream. It's like, I can't think of a time when you would ruin the stream other than, like we're watching fireworks and you come up and you want to talk and be on the camera when we're trying to watch fireworks. Other than that, just come say hi. All right, let's go see if Thunder is actually 35 minutes or so. Okay, trying to get the camera turned. There we go. Ooh, look at all those trees all lit up. Did you guys want to see the purple carpet area? Let me see if I can bring you over there and just give you a little view of the purple carpet. Oh, no, they've got it all blocked off. So we'll just go over here to Pirates, to Thunder. We'll check it out. So, yeah, it looks like it's going to be about 30 minutes here for Thunder. Usually it's about 20 to 25 minutes at the entrance. We got a little bit of a line here. But I think we're going to be dealing with that anywhere right now. So I may as well get one of the big ones in, right?
I told Jack that this is
You can see they've got all kinds of lighting already going from the Phantasmic Towers. And in case you guys did not hear, we will be having fireworks tonight, weather permitting, of course. But there will be a special presentation of Believe in Holiday Magic. So we will be among the first to see it this season. So be sure to stick around. Tell your friends if they want to see the fireworks. We will be watching them hopefully from a decent spot on Main Street. And that is at 9:30 p.m. Pacific time. Was not expecting to be able to see fireworks tonight. I was wondering if they were going to do something, but I thought they would just be fireworks like the low-level stuff right there on the rivers of America. They may still do that as well. Well, Autopia is only 15 minutes. Maybe we'll head over there after this and do a little Autopia karaoke for this evening. I do have a song prepared. I think I can get through it. It's a little much. But we'll see if I can do it. Oof. Just looking at the app and Guardians of the Galaxy is 120 minutes. Nana Mickey, welcome in. And they've got, you can see the little bunting on Mark Twain here. Let me zoom in a little. I'm wondering if they're going to be using that for part of the media event, do a little show on the Mark Twain like they used to do. Do you think I could go and tell them, no, I'm part of the media event. You can tell because of my gimbal. You think they'll let me in? Crystal Christmas, welcome in. I'm moving pretty decent so far. And Pam Empson, welcome in. The media event is for Tiana and probably part of the holidays at Disneyland. So I think the main thing is going to be Tiana's Bayou Adventure because they've got most of it set up with a Mardi Gras, Tiana, New Orleans Square kind of a look. But they are going to be doing Believe in Holiday Magic tonight. They're going to do the fireworks, and I'm assuming that's part of the media event that they're going to watch from New Orleans Square, and they'll do the Snope over there. Ruben Rios, yeah, exactly. I thought the park was closing at 7. I had a game plan that we were going to be here in Disneyland for a couple hours, and then bounce over to DCA for the night. And then they sent an announcement through the app. And I'm assuming this was probably always the case, and they did it on purpose to not tell everybody because they didn't want everybody to swarm the park. But they sent out a notification via the app saying that there's going to be a special presentation of Believe in Holiday Magic tonight, and that the park will be open till 10, except for New Orleans Square and Bayou Country will be closing at 7, but they actually closed it at 6 because we were trying to get over there right now and they weren't letting us in. Donald's fan, welcome in. So yeah, we'll be doing fireworks, and then if we can scoot through the crowds quick enough, we will try to do Sweeper Train as well. We'll cap the night off with fireworks, then Sweeper Train.
What time are the fireworks at?
Fireworks are at 9:30.
9:30?
Yeah.
They close at 10 today.
Yeah.
I thought online it said 7.
Yeah, everybody thought that, and then they sent out a notification from the app at about like 4 o'clock, and they said there was going to be the fireworks and that everything is going to be open till 10 except for New Orleans Square and Bayou Country.
Oh, bro, you just sort of, we were about to dip right now.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, they'll be open till 10.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we did a good deed for the day. Let some friends know that they are going to be able to hang out for a few more hours. It's kind of funny, the lights have making the smokestacks different colors. So thanks for hanging out, guys. It's going to be kind of a weird night because of having that much of the park closed is going to push, you know, a few more thousand people into the other areas. So I think the lines are going to be a little bit long. We may kind of just walk around and take in some ambience. We could pop over to DCA as well, but DCA is looking just as rough with the wait times. We got an hour for Incredicoaster, 70 minutes for Racers, still 120 for Guardians. Monsters Inc. is 60 minutes. Yeesh. Grizzly is only 5 though.
What? Mom wouldn't grab it?
But this is part of the fun about nights like this, where there's like the big event, there's all kinds of stuff going on. Oh, I didn't even notice they have the bottles over in the tree. We'll have to walk by that over there. Let me see if I can zoom in just from here. They got all the bottles from Mama Odie. I wonder what it's like to go to the media events. I just don't know if you need to sell your soul to them in order to get past, you know, to be able to walk the carpet. Speaking of which, they do have a purple carpet down. So if you go over to my Instagram, which is Theme Park Casual, there's a reel where you can see what it looks like when you walk on the purple carpet there at the entrance. Aubrey Harris, welcome in. And I don't know if we should bother getting over to Frontierland and see if we can maybe, you know, if there's any celebrities coming in. But most of the celebrities, I probably wouldn't even recognize anybody. And thank you, Mermaid, for putting the socials in the chat. I do have photos of the Magnolia Park and the new carriage house at the exit of Haunted Mansion as well on both Twitter and Instagram. Dave, just Dave, welcome in. No, we're not the same person. Kevin Sue Magic is a much nicer guy than I am. Other than that, that's really the only way you could tell us apart, though. If you saw a picture, you'd be like, this is the same guy, right? But then you talk to us, and you realize, wow, this TPC guy, he's kind of cranky sometimes.
What do you want?
That's right, Mermaid. Theme Park Cranky. Although there was the one time where Kevin was telling us that one of the cast members wasn't letting him get over to Sweeper Train at Toontown. And he was trying to tell her, you know, no, we're always allowed to do that. We can go and get in line right now. And she was just not letting him do it, and he was getting a little upset. Although, with it being Kevin Sue Magic, I think him being upset was, really, are you sure? They normally let us go that way. That's probably about as upset as he got. He's just such a nice guy. Like, I can't imagine him going off the rails and, you know, really being like shockingly upset with anyone. Line moving nice and decent. I like it. I like it. And that's the thing with most of the attractions at Disneyland. Most of them are really good at just clearing the lines really well. And thank you for subscribing, Ruben. So if you guys didn't hear about the fireworks, it is the holiday fireworks show. It is Believe in Holiday Magic. It is, like I was saying earlier, it's in the top 3 of the fireworks shows at Disneyland that I love. Top 3 easily. Yeah, I don't know if Taylor Swift would necessarily be here, but there could be some Disney Channel stars, some voices from the movie, from Tiana. But we'll scoot by over there. But I did want to go see if they'll let us in, if it's still open. If we can get into the Frontierland shop, we'll be able to see if they've already changed over for Christmas music. I haven't been able to watch Pops during the day lately because work has been so crazy. But we may be able to get over there and see if it's Christmas music. Jacob Herring, welcome in. And Dave Averino, thank you for the birthday wishes. My birthday was on Monday. I had a fantastic birthday, and you'd never guess that I turned 78. Can you believe it? 78. And thank you, Amusement Park Pirates, and Amazing. And welcome in, Amazing. Thank you, 13 Rockstar. And Mermaid, thank you for assuming that I'm not really 78. I realize that I am now at the age where if I say something like that, people will be like, oh wow, actually you look pretty good for 78. Being born in 1978. Actually, a little bit before 1978. Hashtag same. And thank you, Crystal Christmas, as well. That's right, Gen X. We are the greatest now. All right, should I ask for the back and then give you guys a backward view? Or just take whatever they give us and do the forward facing. Sean T, welcome in, thank you. You take what they give you and like it, mister.
I don't know.
Okay. So that's kind of good because it gives us a little bit of a buffer in between people. Kid Raps, welcome in. Hatbox Ghost, welcome in. King B, welcome. Hatbox Ghost, no, I am not 58. I'm actually 51. Just turned the big 5-1. Still kind of feels crazy to think I'm in my 50s now. We are in Engine 3. I am fearless. Oh, happy early birthday, Dave just gave. Okay. Sport mode activated for you guys. Hat goes backwards for me. Sport mode activated for TPC. Alrighty guys, enjoy the ride. 747, welcome in.
All right, friends, I'll be needing each other here for just a second. All right, thank y'all for waiting. It's going to head on down.
All right, kids, that was the one and only Big Thunder Mountain. As I always say, it is definitely one that would be tough to argue against if somebody says that this is the greatest attraction ever created. It is a fantastic, fantastic little coaster. All right, we're going to head back this way and see what we can see over at the Tiana event. Just kind of cruise by, just kind of looky-loo. And then we'll see if we can pop into the store and play a little music, have a little musical interlude before we continue with the rest of the night. And again, thank you everybody for joining tonight. Appreciate y'all being here. And I cannot believe that we get to see Christmas fireworks tonight. I was not expecting it, and I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to be here until, 9:30 on Friday or Saturday, so this makes it extra perfect for me. All right, let's see if we can get a look at the bottles from over here. They've only got them in the one tree. And they've got all the fake hedge barriers in there. So I can get you a little bit of a view in there. You can see there on the ground, there's the purple carpet. And like I said, if you want to head over to my Instagram, you can see a reel where I walk through that little area during the daytime. Nola Lala, welcome in. Right now, it does not appear to be anybody coming in. Don't know what time the event is scheduled to start. I know 7 o'clock was the time that they told, that was listed on the app and on the website for Disneyland to be closing. So I don't know if that's the time that it's scheduled to start or that's what they had originally planned to close. All right, let's go play some music real quick here. Oh, looks like it is. Stagecoach will be here soon. So they must be getting it prepped for Christmas. And somebody probably put that in the chat and I did not see it, so now we know. We won't be having any music probably until Friday. All right. Let's see, where else should we go, guys? Anybody have a request? Like I said, this kind of threw a wrench in my plan because now I want to hang out here at Disneyland the whole night because we're going to be doing fireworks. And I don't want to miss out on that. Jetta, welcome in. While we're right here and I'm thinking about it, let me switch out my fuel rod real quick. Quick fuel rod swap. Give me 1 second, guys. Gil Dizon, welcome in. Savannah, was it this store with the pins? Maybe they just had a release. So everybody was trying to get all the new Christmas and holiday pins.
Yeah? Say bye, Mom. Say bye, Mom. They'll see you later.
I got a little guy who's not wanting to leave. He's hanging out with the cast member at the register. Joking around with Mom, trying to pretend that she's leaving. He's just like, bye. Got a couple of ducks on the rocks. And now that I think about it, if I was a bartender, I would create a drink called Ducks on the Rocks. We could do Tiki Room. DA, welcome in. Let's go take a look at the castle a little bit because they do have some of the Christmas lighting going. I'm curious if they're going to light the castle for the fireworks, because it's kind of part of it is when the end, you know, they usually put all the spotlights on the top spire and reflect the light off of it. So it kind of makes the castle sort of part of the show. Well, let's get some castle zen. Ginger snaps. You know what? I have no idea what would be in there. Feels like you would need to have some vermouth or something kind of make it a little bit dirty, you know. It definitely would not have Midori. Although the green would look good, wouldn't it? If you do layers, it could be a shot, and you do layers with like a dark and then a light and then Midori on the top for the green. It'd be the mallard, but it needs to be on the rocks, so it can't be a shot. This is why I'm not a bartender, guys. All right, let me check the app. Let's see what we got. What do we got for wait times here? Because it is crowded everywhere. Put it this way, everything in Fantasyland is 30 minutes. That's normally not the case.
That was really towards the end of Charlie's.
You know, Autopia says 15. Let's go do some Autopia karaoke. I think we got a bunch of new friends hanging out with us, so let's go let them see what they miss out on when they're not watching TPC. I'll just say it right now, guys. I'm sorry. Is me singing karaoke with no music or anything accompanying me? Well, if you hang out the whole time, you only have yourself to blame. Give us a hint of the song. Okay. I have heard it played in Cars Land. There's one little clue. I may give you another clue as we get closer. But for now, it is a song that has been played in Cars Land. And I will say, if somebody guesses it, I will say, yes, that's the song. I'm not gonna fib, and if somebody guesses it, be like, oh no, that's not the song. Sing 90s music. I need to learn some 90s songs. Me and Casual Jr. were driving home from work yesterday, and we had some music on, and for some reason, both of us really like and I like it because mostly because of the YouTube video that somebody did. It's the Shut Up and Dance with the movie clips. So there's me and Casual Jr. playing that song, and we're both sitting there singing. Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. But if you haven't seen that little YouTube video for Shut Up and Dance movie compilation, go check it out. It is such a great little video. Tiffany, I don't think they're doing the parade tonight, but on Friday or Saturday, depending what day I end up getting here, we will definitely be trying to see the parade. Darn this cable. He loves to go. Oh my God, that is way bigger than a 15-minute wait. All right, the app lied and lied and lied. But it doesn't go into the little cubby hole, so that helps. Well, maybe it's about 20 minutes. Yeah, Esmeralda, that's why I mentioned it when you said that, because I was like, because that was one song I was thinking. I was like, maybe I should learn that one for Autopia Karaoke. Then we listened to Smells Like Teen Spirit. Listened to some Metallica. Oh, Tiffany, they're going to be doing the Parade for Cast Member preview. Is that tonight? And if so, that's going to be after hours. So we won't be here for that. If they're doing it for cast members tonight, yeah, we won't be able to catch that one. Dave, actually, I am so much more comfortable when it's in the Autopia car.
Welcome, everybody. This is Bird. To make sure your drive is a safe one, please remain seated with your seatbelt.
And I will say this, I have not gone back. I think maybe one time, but I don't normally go back and listen to the Autopia Karaoke sections.
Push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, just take your foot off the pedal. Remember to keep at least one car length between you and the car.
Adventures with Roto Commish, welcome in.
And please, do not let the car in front of you or stop on the track. Thanks. Have a fun drive. Bienvenidos. Yo soy Bird. Para asegurar que su paseo sea seguro,
Hey, what's up, man?
permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
We've got our friend Nero Div Disney who is going to possibly help us get a little bit through this line a little bit quicker here. Clocky, welcome in. Yes, we are planning to be here for fireworks. Again, it's weather permitting. I don't want to guarantee anything, but they have said that they are going to be doing fireworks. And most likely with the media event, I think they'll do them regardless. Oh, Savannah Johnson, I'm sorry, did I miss your guess? Let me back up here a second. Shaboom. Nope, it is not Shaboom. I thought about learning that one for Autopia Karaoke. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. '90s country. I feel like we've done country songs. Well, I did John Denver. Compressor Man Paul. Oh, Rules You Had Never Been to Cars Land. Sorry.
Hiya, drivers. This is Bird. For a safe drive, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Oh, Barbara Duncan, well, go do your vacay things, and I hope you have a fantastic vacation. And no, I haven't learned the Italian song. It's a little too difficult. Okay, yeah, so it's after park closing.
Remember to keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. And please, do not bump other cars or stop on the track. Thanks. I'll see you on the road. Hola, conductores. Yo soy Bird. Para un paseo seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings, my friend. How are you?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our friend Nero Div Disney.
Hi, everybody. I'm your friend, Nero Div Disney. How long you been here?
I got here at 5 o'clock.
When?
5 o'clock.
Did you get over to where the Haunted Mansion is?
Yes. Yeah, that's why I started.
You got to see the
Yeah. I was able to tour everybody. It was just as the lights came on. So
yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely
great.
It looks really nice. I still don't like the carriage house though.
No,
it's just way too big.
It's too big. It's too bright. It doesn't matter. I mean,
yeah, it's a little
they didn't
rough.
call me about it.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I said they didn't consult me. So
all right, this is what we got. That seemes to be it's been panned pretty much across the board though.
Yeah, a lot of people are.
Generic, too big.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the generic part. I think because they're not done dressing it up. If they're done, then yes, it looks rough. But I think they're going to add some flowers and plants and things like that.
Yeah, I hope so. I wish they kind of weather it a little bit so it kind of matched.
I don't know, because if you look at the mansion, it technically does look fairly pristine.
Yeah.
You know, they don't weather it.
1960s pristine, not 2024.
Yeah, there's that. But yeah, I think the Magnolia Park though looks nice.
Yeah, me too.
And what do you got?
Are you locked down?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, in fact, the fountain I was looking at, I was taking pictures, and I was like, fountain kind of looks like a little tribute to Raleigh Crump. If you look at it, it kind of makes like a face.
Yeah.
Very, very similar to his stuff that he did for the mansion.
Which is nice. And then I got to speak to Director of Operations for Disneyland. His name is Chip, and he was telling me that the queue is going to be absolutely unbelievable. There's a section dedicated to Master Gracie.
Okay.
And a book that he has chosen is going to be in the gazebo.
Interesting.
And it's going to be one of those things that you kind of want to wait in line to go see.
Okay, yeah. See, that it's going to be kind of like Minnie and Mickey's, where it's like you do the fast pass,
and you just
you miss some of the fun stuff in the line. Yeah.
Now, here's the sad part. I said, the mausoleum there is pretty huge. Do we still have a boot hill? And to a man, they all kind of went blank and said, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't know. We expanded the...
Yeah, because they've got the elevator now. It's a big build. It's a pretty big building.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it took up much of that to where they could probably still do it. So hopefully...
I was on the train and I went past it, and it did take up a good chunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. They didn't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
But the cool thing is, now the new exit for anybody in a wheelchair. You know, before
Right,
they used to
yeah.
have to go back up the elevator.
Yeah, kind of kill some
They
of the
don't
magic.
do that
yeah.
anymore. They have their own hallway. They have it's themed. They have
Yep.
their own elevator. It's themed.
Yeah, so it should be good.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. And Bowtied, welcome in. And yes, they have said that they're going to do Believe in Holiday Magic Fireworks. And yes, we will be hanging out to see if it happens.
They're doing Believe tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, they said they did a push notification from the app. And because everybody thought that Disneyland closes at 7.
Right. I was hoping that everybody was thinking that Disneyland.
Yeah, so they announced it on the app that they're going to do a special performance of Believe in Holiday Magic, as well as the only things that are closing is New Orleans Square and Bayou Country.
Yeah, the west side.
Yeah.
Remember to keep at least one
Okay, I
car
didn't
length
see that.
between you and the
That's
car in front
cool.
of you.
That's at 9:30.
And please,
Yeah.
do not bump other cars or stop on the
That's
track.
worth sticking around for, I guess.
Yeah, I was like so excited when they did that. John Way, welcome in.
Yeah, see, they only have Mickey Mix with Magic.
Oh,
Mickey Mix
okay.
Magic fireworks. So I hope it's holiday. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that's what the announcement said on the app. In fact, I took a screenshot of it because I didn't wanted to make sure I was seeing it right.
I love that it gets dark at 4 o'clock now.
Yeah.
Feels like we're
Yeah,
getting
see, a
close
special
to it.
performance of Believe in Holiday Magic.
Okay, then I'm sticking around for that. Very cool.
Were you going to head out early or?
You know, if the park is absolutely inundated with people and I'm not live, it's kind of hard to just stand in line for 2 hours for Mr. Toad.
Yeah. Dave just I don't know. Do you do Autopia karaoke or no?
Do I do Autopia? I'm by myself and I'm not live, so yeah, I sing as loud as humanly possible, man. You kidding me? Do you do Autopia karaoke?
It's one of my things now.
Awesome.
The viewers kind of expect it.
They kind of expect it.
Mainly because I tell them, hey, let's go do Autopia karaoke, and then it's like, well, I guess
So yeah,
I guess they
that's
kind of
fair.
expect it.
What song are you gonna do tonight?
It's one that is played in Cars Land, and I'll give you guys another hint. The singer is known for wearing black.
Johnny Cash. Girl named Sue. Boy
Nope.
named Sue.
Nope. That's a good one, though. I love that song.
That is a good one, yeah.
Such a fun song. Do you know who co-wrote that? Shel Silverstein.
That makes sense.
Exactly. When
Okay,
I heard that, I was
totally
like,
makes sense.
yes, that's
I was like, Johnny Cash sitting around writing this. I don't know about that.
Ring of Fire, no.
Trying to think of what Cars-related song Johnny Cash sang.
Yeah. Life is a Highway, no.
No.
I've Been Everywhere, no. That's a good one. I do want to learn it.
Did he sing that?
Yeah, he did
Okay.
it. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Across the deserts, bare, man. I breathe the mountain air, man. I'm in Reno, Fargo, blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
blah.
Yeah, it's like that REM song.
Hurt. No, that's a good one, but I don't think they play that one in Cars Land.
That'd be sad as
That'd
hell.
be- yeah, that's not one you want the kids listening to in Cars Land.
Number 4 on blue. Number 5 on blue.
Number 5. Number 5 on blue. Ghost Riders, no. Compa, welcome in. Boy Named Sue, nope.
All right, I want to hear you.
Okay, yeah. Good luck, man. J-Bay, Mighty Wings, nope. I hope I can do it well enough. I've been practicing. I Walk the Line, nope. Yes, KE, we will be doing a Johnny Cash song. I was hoping for a black car, considering we're going to be doing Johnny Cash. But we got the exact opposite. We got a nice little white sports car here. Okay, trying to sit down. Now I got a buckle. All right, we are set to go. Folsom Prison, nope. Ghost Riders in the Sky, nope. And thank you, Mermaid, for putting NeuroDiv Disney's link in the chat.
There's going to be no bumping. Please remain inside your car at all times. Enjoy your drive.
Thank you. Here we go, guys. They said no bumping, and the first thing I do as soon as we get out of the station, I bump the car. All right, kids, welcome to another edition of Autopia Karaoke. Tonight we are doing one from the Man in Black, Johnny Cash. Feel free to sing along if you know it. Well, I left Kentucky back in '49, went to Detroit working on assembly line. The first year they had me putting wheels on Cadillacs. Every day them beauties, I'd watch them beauties roll. Okay, let me try this again. Every day I'd watch them beauties roll by and I'd just hang my head and cry, because I always wanted me one that was long and black. One day I devised myself a plan that should be the envy of most any man. I'd sneak it out of there in a lunchbox in my hand. Now, getting caught meant getting fired, but I figured I'd have it all by the time I retired. I'd have me a car worth at least 100 grand. I'd get it one piece at a time, and it wouldn't cost me a dime. You'll know it's me when I come through your town. I'm going to ride around in style. I'm going to drive everybody wild, because I'll have the only one there is around. So the very next day when I punched in with my big lunchbox and with help from my friend, I left that day with a lunchbox full of gears. I've never considered myself a thief, but GM would have missed just one little piece, especially if I strung it out over several years. The first day I got me a fuel pump, and the next day an engine and a trunk. The next got me a transmission and all the chrome. The little things I could get in my big lunchbox, like nuts and bolts and all four shocks. The big stuff we snuck out in my buddy's mobile home. Up to now, my plan went all right till we tried to put it all together one night, and that's when we noticed that something was definitely wrong. The transmission was a 53, and the motor turned out to be a 73, and when we tried to put in the bolts, all the holes were gone. Well, we drilled it out so that it would fit, and with a little bit of help from an adapter kit, we had that engine running just like a song. Now the headlights, there was another sight. We had two on the left and one on the right, but when we pulled out the switch, all three of them come on. Now the back end looked kind of funny too, and when we put it together and we got through, well, that's when we noticed we only had one tail fin. About that time, my wife walked out, and I could see in her eyes that she had her doubts, but she opened the door and said, "Honey, take me for a spin." So we drove uptown just to get the tags, and I headed a ride on down Main Drag. I could hear everybody laughing for blocks around. But up there at the courthouse, they didn't laugh, because to type it up, it took the whole staff, and when they got through, the title weighed 60 pounds. I got it one piece at a time, and it didn't cost me a dime. You'll know it's me when I come through your town. I'm going to ride around in style. I'm going to drive everybody wild, 'cause I'll have the only one there is around. Negatory Red Rider on the cost of this here machine. You might say I went up to the factory and picked it up. It's cheaper that way. What model is it? Well, it's a 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59 automobile. It's a 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out for another edition of Autopia Karaoke. Hope you enjoyed that little bit of Johnny Cash direct from Cars Land. And Pinky Steve-O, welcome in. Yeah, that one's a little tough. It's a lot to remember. But I've had fun memorizing it, doing the best I can, guys, doing the best I can. I think one of my favorite lines is well, that's when we noticed we only had one tail fin. Oh, Kid Reps, thank you for your daughters thinking that was kind of cool. Yeah, well, it's Southern California. We're kind of used to the traffic jams. There's just nothing new. Yeah, I got to learn Ring of Fire. I think I've got that one down for the most part. Need to prep just a little bit more on that one. I should do A Boy Named Sue. That one's kind of fun. Yeah, exactly. The traffic. This is really what it's like in California. And amazing. Thank you for becoming a sponsor member here at TPC. I will put ice creams in the chat as soon as I can get to my phone. Oh, my car just died. Let's see if I can get ice creams in the chat real quick for you. Amazing. Is it amazing or do you prefer amazing? And thank you so much, my friend. And just a reminder, everybody, 20% of the sticker price of all Theme Park Casual memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and make a donation to a different charity. And as a member, if you would like to suggest a charity for us to support, send me an email with your suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. Lando Moe, yeah, I thought about that. It's like there's one line where you got to kind of fudge it a little bit. John Wade, welcome in. All right, well, I'm going to call you amazing because I usually tell people when something's really cute, I say that is adorable. So you shall be amazing. Man, I can't tell with this traffic. Are we on the 405 or the 91? And I don't know if you could tell, the car in front of us was doing some backfire, and you could actually see the little flame in the back. Gregory Thomas, welcome. Yeah, I guess it's probably more 405. 91 gets pretty rough too, though. All right, my car just died again. Oh, is the 80 really bad up in Northern California? Was the membership a gifted membership? Was that from Tamara Delaney? I didn't have my phone out, so. And it was. Okay, Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for the gifted membership, my friend. I'm going to put some extra ice creams because I didn't call it out correctly the first time. So ice creams in the chat again for Tamara Delaney. Thank you so much, my friend. And I will put the link for the new members in case you would like to get on the mailing list. You can send me your mailing address as well as any suggestions for charities for us to sponsor. Come on, little car, let's go. Let's go. I think we're going to 5. Thank you. Oh, trying to get out of here. All right, I'm going to put the bag on properly so that I can walk the way I need to.
Couldn't hear you. What was the song?
One piece at a time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I only flubbed one line, though.
Least of all me, I didn't know. It sounded great. Did they say what the problem was?
I didn't see, no. It was probably just one of the cars probably just took a dump.
Yeah.
Lauren Gray, welcome in. Yes, it is a media event, but they only have New Orleans Square and Bayou Country closed. They are going to keep the park open. Oh, the rest of the park is open for the public until 10 p.m. and at 9:30 they will be doing a special presentation of the Believe in Holiday Magic fireworks show. So we will be hanging out until at least 9:30 to catch some fireworks, and then hopefully from there we will bolt over to Main Street, catch Sweeper Train, and round out the night. At least that's the plan. Hopefully everything goes well.
What are you going on next?
I don't know.
You gonna head over to Mickey and Minnie?
Yeah, we could do that. Oh, what's that?
Oh, I said I was gonna head
Oh,
over
you're gonna head over there. Okay.
Yeah, you wanna go?
Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, they're gonna be closing in about just under an hour, so.
It's 8?
It's 7.
7. Oh.
Yeah, they
right,
close.
They're gonna close at 8.
Yeah, they usually close at 8 p.m. in Toontown. Gregory Thomas, Friday is the official start of the Christmastime holiday season.
I thought next Friday was.
No, this Friday.
This Friday?
Yep.
Oh dear.
Yeah, next Friday, Knott's kicks off Knott's Merry Farm.
Okay.
So Yeah.
Okay, so I really need to be here Saturday. Okay, I gotta keep my. I had them mixed up. I thought it was the 19th.
Yeah, no, this Friday.
That's when Tiana's opens, right? It's
Yep.
the 19th?
No, Tiana opens Friday as well. So the 15th is the big day. That's why they're doing the media night tonight.
I'm glad I ran into you. Because I have no idea what the heck's going on.
We helped out another couple of kids in line at Thunder Mountain. They were like, "Are they doing fireworks tonight?" I was like, "Yeah, they're doing that." And he's all, "Oh man, we thought they closed at 7." I said, "No, they sent a thing out through the app," and they were like, "Oh, cool. We were about to leave."
Theme park casual, setting people straight in Disneyland.
Heck yeah.
2022. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the media night tonight is for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and then I think that's why they're doing the Believe in Holiday Magic, because they're gonna kind of give all the people that are attending the media event a little preview, a little special thing. So they'll be watching it over in
If everybody thinks that the
Frontierland.
park closes at 7, it's gonna be dead.
Yeah, I'm hoping that would be awesome if everybody just starts leaving. That happened one time when I was little. It was like everybody thought they closed early or something like that.
Yeah.
And because I was demanding one time when I was little, I was demanding just one more ride, and we went over and it was like, I think it was People Mover, and we're like, "Do we have time to get on?" And they're all, "Yeah, we don't close until like 10 or 11 or something like that." And we're like, "What?"
Oh, that's awesome.
And so it was like, yeah, half the park emptied out.
Well, right around 6:15, I was getting coffee, and a mass exodus.
Really?
People just running
Interesting.
for the exit.
Well, hopefully they go home and didn't just bounce over to DCA and then realize, hey, Disneyland is still open.
I don't even think
and then
about
come
that
back. Disney World has already started some of their holiday stuff, I believe. And then Disneyland kicks off on Friday. Riley Berggren, welcome in. The parade tonight, I've heard reports that they're doing a cast member preview of the parade. And I don't know, like I said, I've heard, reports that it's supposed to be like at 10 p.m. But I think if they do it at 10 p.m., there's still people in the park. So it'd be kind of tough to weed out public versus cast members. So it may be like around 11-ish, because normally Disneyland Main Street will be open at least an hour after park closing time, and they do have to, they let people line up right until 10 o'clock for different attractions, so they have to clear out all the attractions as well. So, like I said, I don't know what time the cast member preview for the parade would be. Yeah, Jollywood is in the Hollywood Studios, which I've heard that this year the Jollywood Nights is a very good event. That they took, that many of the issues from last year have been resolved, and it's now a much better event for the paying public. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Appreciate y'all being here. I always love getting the notification from YouTube that I'm live on my channel now.
Hey, congratulations.
It's like, oh wow, look at that. I better get going because Theme Park Casual's live. Didn't even realize. All right, kids, you guys ready for some Minnie and Mickey as long as it's open? All right, it says 35 minutes. I'm guessing it's probably not. Good evening.
Good evening, my friend. Come on.
Thank you. Yeah, they usually release new cookies. I think they've already got the gingerbread cookies out. I don't know if all of the other treats are available, but I know the Mickey, the three. We will do our best to get through that area as fast as possible. It's usually over where the consent. Riley, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of rules they put on those type of events for the cast members. If they tell them, hey, no streaming or anything, I don't know. Oh, we got ghosts. Just missed them. But yeah, I mean, if there's cast members that have channels and do content creation, they may be doing it. Are we back again? Is it lagging a little bit? Yeah, like I said, there's going to be a little bit of lag in this queue, but we'll get through it as quick as we can. Oh, there's the line. Yeah, that room over there is where there's going to be a little bit of lag, so hopefully you guys will be able to hang with us as best you can.
Where was the ball?
I just climbed it.
No, I can't.
Yeah, Trish, this is one of the better queues. Esmeralda, we are in line for Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway. And the posted wait time was 35 minutes, but I don't think it's going to be quite that long. Usually from here, it's like maybe about 15 to 20 minutes. How many of you had those two albums, the Mousercise and Mickey Mouse Disco? GV559, welcome in. Yeah, Animal Kingdom is a fantastic park. I haven't been since, gosh, it's been 25 years now. Well, 24. Me and Mrs. Casual went there in the year 2000 in October, at the end of October. We actually landed in Orlando on Halloween. And I do need to say thank you to you guys, especially, I think this was probably right around when everybody came from Kevin Sue Magic, but you guys did help us get a new record for live viewers, concurrent live viewers. So thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, I would love to see Pandora. Even though I'm not big on Avatar or anything, I would just love to see it. So like I said, guys, there's going to be a little bit of lag here in this section. I'm going to try to get through it as quick as we can, but just hang in there with me and we'll get through it. And then we'll be right back with you. Crystal Christmas, I have not heard if they are replacing them or not. Are they doing fresh gingerbread cookies the same way they did the chocolate chip? There's the popcorn. And thank you for subscribing, Brian. Yeah, why do you guys got to be talking about cookies? Now I want some cookies. And thank you, Tiffany. I say it every time, but I want to see those guys out in Toontown somewhere.
All right, friends, all the way down as far as we go towards that wall. Thank you, thank you. And whoa, good shout. Right this way, right this way. Come on down. Now, let's fill it out this empty space.
Chocolate chip pretzel. I want to try the cinnamon sugar cream cheese filled pretzel, but I don't think that's available until Friday. Cookies for everyone. I wish. And the doors are open.
As a heads up to the people on the front, we do ask, please do not lean on the railing in front of you, and please do not touch the railing in front of you. Alright, please watch the doors behind you, so they'll be automatically closing. Enjoy the premiere.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend that day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect day. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're heading down the open highway.
Hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Yes, Goofy?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I guess so. Just please don't do this again.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Come on, everyone. Please keep your group together. Please keep your group together if you are riding together.
And Robert
If you
Martinez,
do not wish to
welcome
ride
in.
Together, make sure to separate.
Well, howdy, everybody.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje, por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus
Yeah,
niños.
Pinky Steve, we're going to be heading to the train right now.
Hi there, Engineer Goofy here. For your safety on board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay.
Viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos conectados y vigilen a sus niños.
Slim Devin, yeah. I apologize for the lag, guys.
For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Which relates
Just like being in a cartoon, you're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love it.
Pies y piernas
Very cool.
dentro de sus hogares.
Very cool.
I really hope it doesn't break down.
Yeah, I know.
That would be horrible.
Number 5, thank you.
Well, we're gonna find out if they like it or not.
Yep.
Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, Bacon Man. You're right there with me. What could possibly go
have to stop them before they go over
Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's
And that's where I hid all the gold. Hope you had a relaxing time, and thanks for riding around the park with me. Well, how do you stop? What is just my trusty land? Yes, I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. You don't have any other plans? Well, hey, pictures! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong. What's this lever do? Remember to gather up all your personal belongings. Take your small children by the hand and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay?
And Noah James, welcome in.
It's one of my favorite rides. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm so glad you got it. Are you just here today? Okay. But I mean, today's your only day at Disneyland, right? Good. Because this closes at 8 o'clock.
Lex,
So
welcome in.
If you had waited another half hour, you wouldn't be able to ride it. Yeah, because there's going to be fireworks tonight. Yeah. The best place to watch it in front of the castle because there's projections up on the castle. And, yeah. About 9 o'clock. Yeah. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome to America. Yeah.
That's my channel.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he's got stickers. I don't have to.
It's like freebies, you know? Are you guys like in a production or something?
No, just YouTube.
Really? Okay. Perfect.
Take care.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Bye.
All right, kids.
They're from Poland.
They're from Poland, not Holland. Gotcha.
My bad. I'm starting to really worry about my hearing and my vision. So.
What?
What?
All right, kids. Sorry about all the lag that was in there. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. Let's see what other trouble we can get into here. Yeah, less than 2 hours till a special presentation of Believe in Holiday Magic. Kaylee, welcome in. Let's take a look at some wait times. Looks like we, oh, I was gonna say we could go do Casey Jr., but that just went down. Got 10 minutes for Toad, got 10 minutes, 20 minutes for Alice, 20 minutes for Matterhorn. Five minutes for Thunder?
It's closed.
Thunder?
Is
No,
Thunder closed?
No, 5 minutes.
Dude, we're doing Thunder.
We already did Thunder.
Okay, never mind.
20 minutes for Indy though. I think maybe we're gonna go try Indy.
Okay.
You guys up for some Indiana Jones adventure? It says 20 minutes.
Can I tag along?
Sure.
Thank you.
No, you're not allowed on there.
I don't know. I'm new.
All right, so if Indy is really 20 minutes, that's going to be awesome. And hopefully, if this is really how the crowds are, this is going to be great for fireworks too.
Yeah.
So we can only hope that there were a lot of people that were just under the impression that 7 o'clock they're closing, and so they left early to beat the crowd. And
Because I almost didn't read the push notification that came through, to be honest with you.
yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember what the little bit that was there, but it was to the point where I was like, okay, I don't want to just swipe up and miss out on what it's saying. So I actually opened it from that. All right, onward to Indiana Jones adventure. Get the bag on the right way so I'm not hurting my neck. So I guess, yeah, at 8 o'clock, Toontown just is done for the night.
Dark, yeah.
And then Fantasyland, same thing. They'll just close up shop at what?
Wow, yeah.
Because they're gonna start closing at about 8:30, 8:40, 8:45-ish.
That's it.
Yeah, because there's only going to be like 10 minutes after the fireworks. They may not reopen.
Well, yeah, because you normally open at like 9:15 or 10:15, so that because they have to clear all the pyrotechnics.
Yeah, they have to wait a little while after the fireworks. So by the time they're done with clearing it, it's going to be closing.
Oh.
Yeah, Kaylee, I mean, I was under the impression that they were closing at 7 too. I was all set to, you know, just spend a couple hours in Disneyland and then head over to DCA for the night. But then they sent out a push notification on the app that said they're going to be open till 10 and they're going to do the holiday fireworks. And the only areas that are going to be closed would be New Orleans Square and Bayou Country. And this is going to be crazy if there's like nobody waiting right here. Look at this.
There is nobody waiting.
There's nobody even waiting for the fireworks yet, guys. Holy macaroni. This is crazy. Oh, they've got it roped off. That's why.
Yeah.
I was like,
oh, you know what? This is going to be for
all the media people.
Do I look media? You look media.
I was going to say, if I went over there with the gimbal, excuse me, I'm a reporter for
Just flash your credentials.
that news
How you doing?
station.
Jack Lavina, I'm with. So you go.
Lex, welcome in.
Just flip it out, flip it back.
Yeah, Kaylee, they're probably not going to do the icicle lights tonight just because it's a preview, and I think, well, they may do it once the fireworks start. We shall see. Yeah, they've got some of the lights on there lit, but just the stuff that's in like the garland and whatever. Well, hopefully come 9:30, it's still an empty park.
I'm going to run ahead
John
and do some
Hammond.
little podcasting.
Okay. Lex, yeah, the official kickoff for the Christmas season, the holidays here at Disneyland, is Friday. We're gonna let our friend use the little podcaster's room for a moment, and then we will be on our way to Indiana Jones Adventure. But tonight they are doing a special media event for the opening of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So New Orleans Square and Bayou Country are both closed right now. So if we go over that way, there'll be cast members telling us, go away, go away.
At a patina, you'll always find a happy gathering of friends and family, known here as Ohana. During these celebrations, our Ohana shares
Kaylee, it was kind of...
and favorite recipes. And nothing brings out the taste of our tropical paradise like pineapple.
It's kind of a weird situation with the...
We invite you to enjoy this.
With the whole thing. Where did he go? Did he take off trying to find me? I think he did. Okay. I don't think he realized that I followed right behind him. So we will try to catch up to our friend Nero Div Disney because he thinks he's trying to catch up to us. And he's like running to catch up there. I wish I had a cell phone number so I could tell him, hey, relax. So let's head over this way.
You're not supposed to be here.
All right, we went the wrong way. Sound warning. Pete! Trying to get his attention, let him know that I'm back here. Wish he would just go turn on the live stream, Pete. And thank you for subscribing, John Hammond. The Tiki Bird show was just where we were sitting for a moment there. We may go back and check it out here. It might be a little bit of lag right now, guys, so just hang in there for just a couple seconds. I need an air horn. Wah! I'm just glad I saw him bolt from the Tiki Room restrooms. Otherwise, we'd be sitting there and I'd be like, gosh, man, hope he's all right. Meanwhile, he's over here in line trying to find me. Main Street Cowgirl, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend, Main Street Cowgirl, another content creator here on YouTube, live streaming at the parks just about every Tuesday and Thursday. Be sure to go check her out. I'm going to put her link in the chat right now. And Michael Mencher, welcome in. And we may go do Star Tours with it being 5 minutes. Eddie Caudillo, welcome in. We should be catching up to Pete here in just a minute. Hopefully I'll be able to get his attention before he starts pushing his way through people. There he is. We saw you, we were sitting at the Tiki Room, and then we saw you like dash over, and I'm like,
Oh, I thought you were still coming over this.
yeah, no, that's why I was like,
That's why I ran.
I know, I was like, he probably didn't see that we sat down.
Not even a little bit. All overweight Mexican running with a gimbal. Yeah, that's gotta be a sight.
Well, we were watching. I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
244 watchers right now. Hi, everybody.
There you go, Slim.
Slim?
Slim Devin is in the
Slim
chat.
Devin is in the. Is he? Hey, Slim, how you doing, bud? Yeah. Miss hanging out with you. It's good to see you.
Well, he was at when we were in line for Minnie and Mickey. He was like, "Is that Pete?" And I was like, "It is."
It is.
Which one's Sister Wife? Indiana Jones?
No. You've never
Have you
been
guys
on
like
this?
support the bull?
You've never been on this?
No.
You haven't
Do
either.
you know what this is about?
No.
I'm just noticing that the lights are not flickering and there is no sound happening. So I
All
think
right, so check it out. We're in his newest excavation right now, and it is the temple of Mara.
I'm guessing the ride
And
is
Mara
down.
is a demigod, but if you look Mara in the eye when we get to the temple,
I'm like noticing it's really quiet and look at the lights. They're very bright
do not
and
look out.
solid.
If you look around, you'll see that there are eyes carved into various things. Like you just made it through that chamber. You don't want to step on here because blocks will fall on you. It's okay. Everything's been taken care of. Now you're going to go through one of 3 chambers. It's either the chamber of riches, the fountain of youth, or time eternal. And you're going to be given a gift if you do not look at the eyes.
Yeah, I think
Okay, now,
the ride is down at the
don't look
moment,
at the
guys.
eyes of Mara.
So,
Regardless of what happens, no matter how cool
what do you think? I
special
should
effects-
bail or hang out?
Yeah, is that why I haven't been having good fortune?
Pretty much, pretty much. Don't look at the eyes of Mara.
I think the ride.
Now, I hope nothing goes wrong, but chances are something might go wrong. So just be ready. And Indy's going to be there.
Thank you for subscribing, Michael Manchester.
Are you guys vlogging?
I'm not. He is. This is theme park casual.
We do have a theme
Theme
park.
park. These are people.
Those are people, all right.
Those are people. He's currently live.
Oh, sorry.
Did you guys want to say hi on the live stream?
You guys want to say hi to anybody?
Say hi to my son, Gordon. Hi, Dad. I'm sorry. I left you, buddy.
Oh, poor little guy.
We're about to hit up Indiana Jones. They've never been, so we're not gonna look at the eye. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't.
We're not gonna look at Mara's eyes.
Yep. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Yeah, so far,
Nothing is
the ride is currently down.
The ride's down.
It is.
Sorry.
Yeah, they just made the announcement.
Oh, that's why
Yeah,
the lights are on.
that's why the lights. Yeah.
That's why it's a 20-minute wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's probably not 20 minutes in the app anymore.
Yeah. Okay, so what do you want to do? Theme park?
Well, what do you guys think? Should we bail?
What do we want to do? Let's go. We're gonna go.
Okay.
I have my daughter and my in-law waiting out there.
Nobody knows yet.
No, nobody.
Oh, we usually just wait.
Yeah, people will wait. I mean, what's usually?
This one, it's minimum probably about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then another 20 minutes for the rest of the line. No?
Yeah.
Yeah, so about 30 to 40 minutes.
No, we got the baby waiting. Okay, well, good seeing
All right.
Well, hey, good
Bye,
luck,
guys.
everybody.
Yes, thank you.
When you do ride it, don't look in the eye.
Yes, we won't look at her.
I said, I hope nothing goes wrong, and then it goes down.
Yep, exactly.
That's on me.
So I think we'll bail.
Yeah,
I
let's
think we'll
bail.
bail.
Yeah, that's fine.
Head out and do something else.
Should we try to break our way into Haunted Mansion?
Yeah.
The ride is currently now.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. How did you hear that? That's amazing.
Well, I was noticing that the lights, and then as soon as there was the voiceover, I was like, okay, they're saying that it's down.
Like, okay, everybody, hang on, in just 30 seconds. We're gonna do this.
No, this one, it's usually like 15, 20 minutes. Oh, no worries. All right, well, we could maybe get on Jungle Cruise if you guys want a dark trip through the jungle. I think Star Tours was like 5 minutes.
Yeah, Buzz Lightyear's 15.
I'm sure there's an explanation, but I don't think.
But does it say how long the wait is? Does it say how long the wait is?
I'm sorry.
We're still here. Yeah. Very soon. We are just leaving at Indiana Jones. Oh, it's a 45-minute wait now. It used to be 75 minutes.
What? Oh, Star Wars?
Star Wars.
Yeah, the pump here last night.
I think we're going to hit Star Wars and then go home.
All right, we shall check out Star Tours.
Okay.
I think that's where we'll head. We could do Star Tours, we could do Buzz Lightyear. If Space Mountain is true, that one's only 25 minutes.
They don't go home.
I guess. Yeah, all the wait times are dropping right now. Except for Cartoon Spin.
Except for what? Oh, Cartoon Spin? That's never low.
That was like the only one that's still at like 65 minutes.
That is a 90s fever dream. I love it.
Let's see if we can take a quick peek over here at what's going on in the media event.
I think they closed it. They wouldn't like.
I can't really see anything. All right, off to Star Tours. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Sorry about the Indiana Jones debacle there. Mike, welcome in. Jungle Cruise had 2 votes. I'm sorry, it's so dark at night. You guys don't get to see much. I feel like it's a ride that's made for the daytime. Lex, we will take a look at Space Mountain. If it is still a short wait time, we may give it a try. Again, that's another one where you guys don't really get to see much. You get to kind of hear what's going on, but that's about it.
Wind.
Yeah. Although, the one time, not too long ago, we got to see it with the lights on.
Oh, that'd be
Unfortunately, we were like down at the last turn, so it was like one turn, and then you made the turn into the return tunnel. It was like, oh man, so close.
Wow. Oh, we got to set up for fireworks though. Well, I got to set up.
Are you going to try to get like a really, really good spot?
If I can get in the hub there, that'd be great. Go on that. I'll tell you what, I'll park my keister there for a little bit.
Yep.
Charge up and I've got my phone anyway, or my stuff. And you go live stream and then come back and meet me over there. Just fight your way in.
We'll see. We'll see.
Are you good? Do you even want to watch it?
The fireworks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I was just planning to catch them on Main Street though, because I like seeing the peripheral with the projections on the buildings.
Oh, is it good?
Is really good.
Oh.
Yeah,
for the Christmas stuff?
Yeah, there's one spot there. If I remember correctly, there's like one part where the buildings light up and the fireworks go off along with them.
Oh.
It looks perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you on that.
Well, I mean, being right up at the castle is going to be good footage for you. I don't want to make you miss out on that on a night when there's hardly anybody here.
Well, but it's right in front of the castle is all preview.
Well, no, I mean, like, but in the hub, you'll get good. It's not going to be often that you have nobody waiting there at this time.
Yeah,
you know?
No, that's true. The
All right,
last time I filled fireworks for the hub, I think I had to sit down at 7.
Yeah.
And just wait. And then some 6'5" cowboy stood in front of me, dude. It was
Yeah.
so
Never
awesome.
fails. Thank you.
Our cow droids place you nose to nose with the galaxy's most dangerous creatures. Take you out into the most extreme climates and put you right in the middle of the action. You'll see it all from the comfort and convenience of your star speeder seat. So no matter what your destination,
Add the Dutch Disney lover, welcome in.
360 sensation. It's the scenic way to see the galaxy. And it's only on
Pinky
Star
Stevo, we are in line for Star Tours. As the big logo says now.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Hey, you droids on Transport 1401, get back to work.
That's the dude right there.
What's up?
Yeah. He's watching you.
You're watching.
Well, I started watching you after I found out something was extra.
Okay. That's awesome.
Passengers may be met at the arrivals lounge on level 1.
Trying to grab a sticker.
Dude, that's cool. You're like one person away.
I know.
Galactic regulations require all passengers be screened by security prior to boarding.
Make sure your seatbelts
Oh, Karen, I was like, is the mic not working?
It's a trap.
Uh-oh, we've got some gifted memberships, it looks like. And Main Street Cowgirl gifting 5 theme park casual memberships. Thank you so much, Katie. Ice creams in the chat for Main Street Cowgirl. And congratulations to Mike, Moki, Schmoky, Stick With It. Or is that Stick With It? Alice in Wonderland and Holly Jolly Christmas for snagging those memberships. Thank you so much, Katie. And just a reminder, everybody, 20% of the sticker price of every Theme Park Casual membership, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity. And as a member, you can suggest a charity for us to support. And thank you, Haunted Mermaid. If you guys want to go check out Main Street Cowgirl's channel, she is a live streamer here at Disneyland often, usually every Tuesday and Thursday. And if you guys don't know who we're looking at right here, this is the old pilot from the original Star Tours. This is Captain Rex.
Hi there.
I miss the original Star Tours. I wish they could bring it back every now and then, the way they do, at least with Soarin' Over California. It's like, can we get the original Star Tours back, please? Just for a little while.
What do you know? It's free time! Good thing though, because all working is a real drain on my
Well, the line was moving really quick.
What's that?
The line was moving really quick.
For a minute. Are we now?
Everything's under control. Situation normal.
What happened?
Everything's Brazil right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. How are you?
I'm getting all kinds of warning signals that bags are not being checked.
Boring conversation anyway.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Mermaid. Although they do have DJ Rex in Oga's Cantina as well. It looks like they repurposed the three of them here, and then one went to Galaxy's Edge. Pinky Steve-O, yes, Star Tours is in the Hollywood Studios. We'll see if you guys can guess who this robot is. I don't know if it's actually his voice or if it's just somebody doing an impression. Oh yeah, Heather Jung, that little Star Speeder 3000, that thing was very cool, but a little too pricey.
Oh, those are your young ladies. Come on. Oh, wow. Wow. Just when you think you've seen it all, one of those. Oh. Harriet. The ultimate job security is a job in security. Yep, that's why I'm always here. Always. Attention, humans, there are no liquids allowed in flight. The shuttle was built by droids who didn't think to put in a bathroom. Keep it moving. I know we're all thinking about heading into space, but right now I want you thinking about the space between you and the person in front of you. Tighten it up, people. Alright, keep moving. When you bump into the person in front of you, you can sit. Good. Check. According to my scanner, you have a colorful personality. Hello.
And welcome in, Bad Santa.
And that's the way I like it. Yes, sir. Oh, look at you. You look strong enough to pull the ears off a gun. That's just an expression. And most creatures, including Gundars, get very mad if you pull their ears. You, look at this. Keep it moving and no funny business. If there's one kind of business I don't like, it's the funny kind. Good. Good. Wait. Put your food away. No, that's not it. Put your lightsaber away. Oh, that's a churro. Put your churro
Put your lightsaber away. Oh, that's a churro.
Churro. It's one of those funny words that just puts a smile on your face. What are you looking at?
Bad Santa, I am planning to be there for Knott's Merry Farm kickoff on the 22nd.
Moving smooth. There you go. If you are in the Coruscant system,
Yeah, Pinky Steve-O, thank you for hanging out if you're going to be taking off.
if you eat there, you
Get
might
good
get a
rest.
taste of something.
Appreciate you being here. We'll see you next time, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, and the rest.
Oh, you're going to wait for fireworks. Ooh.
Last time I won,
You stayed up way late.
I short-circuited and wound up repeating myself every 20 minutes. It was a nightmare. Keep it trying. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. You don't want missing the boot to eat pod race. I must really love it.
I know it.
They tell me
That's
I
awesome.
need a vacation.
Happy 4th birthday, princess.
Vacations are for the weak. So enjoy your vacation. You know, for a lot of security droids, it's just a job. But for me,
Price is right.
it's just a job.
$22.50. $1, Bob.
There you go.
Yeah, Karen, I realized that after the, I looked at it and I was like, oh no, mic check, is there something wrong? And then I noticed that the mic was in the chat, so I was like, oh, okay, I get it. And you spelled it like M-I-K-E, so. Took me just a second, but I got there. Pinky Steve-O, they're going to be at 9:30 p.m. Pacific time. So we got a little more than an hour. Thank you.
I don't.
Thank you.
Where do you want to go?
Nah.
How many here, friends? Two. Go to row two, please. And those dots on the way forward. 2 by 2, side by side, friends. Thank you. Right here, row two. Go to row two.
Thank you.
Those dots on the way forward. Hi, how many here?
All right, so side by side, and now we can't even see the screen.
Hi, how many here?
You want to trade with them?
No, I was just for the chat to be able to see something.
There, now you can.
Kind of see the screen.
Yeah.
And there it is. There it is.
What? Good. Tired.
You've been here all day?
No, still tired though.
Crystal Ray today, welcome in.
You guys?
We got here at 2.
2? That's about the time I got here. 2:33, somewhere in there. You're local? Nice.
How many here? One. Go to row one, please. Row one. Open to row one. Make sure on that
Actually, I'm not even recording.
Hey, Compressor Man
I
Paul,
need to charge
thanks
this
for
battery and
joining
this
us. Have a
battery
good night, my
so that I
friend.
can watch
We will
the
see you next
fireworks and
time.
not have it crap out on me. That's like super annoying. where it's like, all right, we got 30 seconds left. Okay. We'll come back tomorrow. He's on.
Mr. Most Wanted, welcome
You
in.
want to say hi to anybody?
No, thank you.
I
know.
Yeah.
I did work.
Yeah.
Oh. So Dreamland, is that what I think that is?
What?
Well, Dreamland is another word for Area 51.
Oh, I didn't know that. But I'm pretty sure it's a theme.
It's a what?
It's in theme with what is
It's about time.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Go ahead.
It's pretty cool.
It's very cool.
Bad Santa, yeah. Here's the deal. Oh, careful.
Oh,
Sorry. Cables are getting all away from me.
It felt just like mine.
Yeah, I know.
It is just like mine.
Pretty much.
Stay away from my stuff.
Bad Santa, yeah. The app and everything said 7 p.m. And then at about 4 o'clock, they sent a push notification through the app saying that there's going to be a special presentation of Believe in Holiday Magic fireworks, and that the only areas that are going to close are New Orleans Square and Bayou Country, that the rest of the park would be open.
Oh, I don't know, but...
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin.
Yeah,
Continue to
hit 45 and no longer
Galactic regulations require that all carry-on be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out on the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado.
They know what they're getting into before they get here. So they can plan for like, well, my daughter's autistic. We've been doing it for like 18 years. And I'm like, we gotta like move this forward a little bit, just for fun.
What is it called?
Like neurodivergent.
If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in
So
just
she's 22 now, and she's my sound designer. So whatever this hears, she tweaks it to do whatever she hears. So like you put the headphones on, you're autistic for however long that video is. Sorry. Yeah. So like you'll find out why kids are having a hard time with It's a Small World and it's not the song. Because like she can hear their conversation, our conversation, this conversation,
All
buzzing
passengers,
in the legs,
please
can't
prepare
turn it
for
off.
immediate boarding.
So like, what's that? Pretty much.
That's my channel.
That's his channel.
All right, kids, let's get in here. Get seated and get ready.
I always take off the wrong side.
I'm going to get you guys situated so that
All
you'll
right,
be
all
able
of
to
my
see.
friends who are sitting right by the doors, please watch your arms and legs, please. The doors are about to close.
Should probably put my
All right,
seatbelt
friends, we're
on.
going to do one final safety check before we send you off, okay? Does everybody here have glasses?
Yeah.
Excellent, okay. Does everybody here have their seatbelts on?
Yeah.
All right, let's find out. Here we go. Almost everybody. There we go. Excellent. Okay? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, and 3. One more time. 1, 2, 3. All right, everyone in my front row, tug on your belts. Everybody in my front row, please tug on your seatbelts, please. There we go. Excellent, excellent.
It's like real.
My second row, please tug on your belts. Second row, tug on your seatbelts, please. Pull your belts, kids. Let me see. Let me see. Pull your belts. Pull your belt, buddy. Let me see. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Third row, tug on your belts, please. Third row, tug on your belts. Fourth row, tug on your seatbelts, please. Excellent. My very last row, please tug on your seatbelts. Excellent. Please remain seated at all times. Supervise all your kids. Go ahead, put those glasses on, friends. Have a great flight.
Glasses on.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Auto takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention. All transport hold for security clearance.
Stormtroopers would be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast them!
Shields on R2. Where are we going? This is madness! R2, don't you dare make the jump to light speed! Where are we now? The Wookiee planet. Imperial troopers, what are they doing here? I'm afraid you're not really allowed to be there. R2, hit the brakes! It worked! Not this way, R2! I'm sorry! Hang on! The transmission. Now what?
Star Tours. I've been looking for you.
Sir greetings.
3PO. R2. You're traveling with a friend of mine that has vital information for the rebellion.
The spy. I knew it.
Head to the rendezvous point I am sending you. Good luck, Star Tours. And may the Force be with you.
Just a moment, R2. Let us consider this R2, I don't like the look of this. Yes, I do believe these are Virgo. Virgo are the legendary space rails. Quite extraordinary. And so serene. Oh no!
Star Tours. It's 2 against 1 here. Could use some help.
How will it ever end?
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and... On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
All right, kids.
Hi.
They really like that ending.
What's that?
They really like that ending.
Oh, yeah. Why does it feel like I was there? When I get over here, I'm going to get the bag on, and then we'll check to see how Space Mountain looks. If you guys want to do Space Mountain, like I said, you're not going to get to see much. So if you guys would rather do something other than Space Mountain, let me know. I'll come over here real quick and get the bag situated. There we go. And yes, thank you so much for 200 plus likes. Appreciate that. Glad to have you guys all along for the evening. Somebody wants Star Blasters. Karaoke Autopia. We already did Autopia karaoke, Manny. You might need to just back up in the live stream to catch it. So let's see, what does Space Mountain say now? Oh, Space Mountain jumped up to 45. So let's go do some Astro Blasters instead.
Okay.
I don't want to make you guys wait 45 minutes to be able to just hear a roller coaster in the dark.
Both of us only have one hand.
What?
We're going to do this. Both of us only have one hand.
That's just how it goes.
All right. Wait a minute. I wanted to record this one anyway.
Oh, the smell of the churros. It smells good, by the way. Not complaining about the smell, but they smell very warm and cinnamony.
Get a pretzel from?
Nemo ride looks pretty much the same at night as it does during the day. For the most part. I mean, the light's just slightly different, but because they use such bright floodlights, it basically looks the same. Which park has the best entertainment for Christmas, Disneyland or Knott's? It kind of depends what you're looking for. Knott's has incredible stage shows. Disneyland has the parade and the fireworks. California Adventure has some of the smaller little street show kind of things that are nice. I think the snowfall at Knott's is a little bit better than at Disneyland, personally.
What is your position?
I guess Knott's is a little bit on a smaller type of scale, even though like the Snoopy Ice Show and their stage show Home for the Holidays is fantastic. They're not gigantic productions the way the fireworks and the parade are.
To infinity and beyond.
John Hammond, we may be able to do Smuggler's Run. We've got about an hour until fireworks, and we're going to get there probably about 10 to 15 minutes before those start, so we'll have to see if we can get over there, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to get to do that tonight.
Attention, Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch.
Were you going to check about camping out toward the hub, or are you going to just, were you going to camp out, going to check the hub or anything?
I
Or?
don't know, man. I mean,
And be sure to supervise younger Space Rangers.
it's not Christmas time yet. It'd be cool to drop this tomorrow, but I'm kind of torn. No one really watches fireworks on my show, on my channel. Christmas fireworks might be different. I don't know. I didn't have the equipment to do it last year. It's a small world, though.
Silent Princess, welcome in. And yes, I am looking forward to Snoopy on Ice. I love that show. All right, here we go, guys.
Yes, we will return Bird to the store. He is a bad boy.
Got my usual. Level 4.
Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank. And don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank.
Good job, Space Rangers. Excellent, Space Rangers. Right.
Watch the step, exit out to the right.
Good job, Space Rangers. Excellent, Space Rangers. Right.
Serious equipment.
Good job,
Serious
Space
equipment.
Rangers.
Nice.
Cheer out this whole thing. Cast member was very impressed with our friend Nero Div's equipment setup. I saved the aliens, yay! Is that what we're doing? We're saving the aliens? Is that the premise of the ride? We'll be returning soon. Out of order. Yeah. None of those look like us. So this is one fun little thing about this store. They've got one of the old rocket jet vehicles.
What'd you get?
Level 4 is like 115,000.
I got level 3, 120.
And then there's the up house.
That's cool.
What is it? Is it just, oh, it's a little light. Cute.
Mine doesn't work. That's cool.
That's adorable.
Orbs.
This is $49.99 for the little night light, little table light. So you guys, in case you didn't see it, lights up like that. There's a little pulse. And there's a little shifting. It's cute. It seems like something we would have bought for Casual Junior when he was little. He might actually still like it, but he can buy it himself now. Ha! Yeah, they've gotten really, really good at doing the little water stations. And Manny, I see you went back and heard our Autopia karaoke. Yeah, we did Johnny Cash. All right, so what time is it? 8:39. So we got about 40-ish minutes. So let's go see. Okay, yeah, I was just making sure you're still there.
There's a guy that just jumped in front of me and slowed down. I think I was following him on the freeway this
afternoon. Lex, It's a Small World is currently closed. It will reopen on Friday, and it will be the holiday version. So It's a Small World holiday will
Dude,
be.
There's not a lot open right now. Toontown's down.
Most of Fantasyland is down. Yeah. And there's still not very many people waiting for fireworks. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is so awesome. Amazing. All right, so here's a question, guys. Do you guys want to try to get up close to the castle for fireworks, or do like I usually do and watch them from like mid-Main Street? Mid-Main Street would probably guarantee us sweeper train, whereas up here, fighting the crowds, we could potentially miss it. So what do you guys feel like doing? Do you guys feel like doing Tiki Room, or do you want to head over and see about maybe like Casey Jr. or something? Okay, we got to vote for Mid-Main Street. Gotcha. Oh, we got to vote for up close, close, close. Okay. So if we're going to do up close, that means we'll like go do Casey Jr. and then we'll have to come right back over here because it's already starting to fill in.
Near the hub?
Is it open? Is there availability?
I don't know.
Let's check it.
Let's find out before we do it.
I'm thinking that's probably filled up by now.
Then you can go ahead.
Yeah, the front row. Yeah, it's all filled in. So let's see. Let's circle around. We're going to go do Casey Jr. real quick, and then we'll come back and try to catch a spot over here. Does that sound good, guys? Because I don't want to, unless you guys want to just hang out for like 45 minutes here. Where am I going? We're not going to be able to get around this way. Are they going to let us through the castle? Well, I don't think they're going to let us through the castle anymore on the side even.
No, the castle's closed, right?
Yes.
That's closed.
All right, so we have to go.
So the castle and Fantasyland are closed because fireworks.
Right.
So we leave all of that closed during
But
fireworks.
like, Casey Jr. is open.
No, all of Fantasyland is closed.
All of Fantasyland is closed.
Yes.
Well, it looks like we're parking somewhere.
All right.
All right.
I don't think that's accurate. I'm pretty sure Casey Jr. is still open. So what do you guys want? Do you want Casey Jr. or hang out? See, now I'm in the way and somebody should have knocked me down. I was standing right there and somebody should have just said, boom, sent me flying. All right, so we
I
got
don't have a plan.
I was gonna say I don't either. So why don't we
have to stand somewhere?
Why don't we check Tiki Room?
Well, I'm sure Tiki Room we can just go stand. Look, right behind though. we can
Yeah,
get
dead center.
there,
Yeah, we could do that maybe.
Okay, I'll go grab a spot. You go to Tiki.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go do Tiki Room and then we'll try to meet up with our friend NeuroDiv Disney right after, and we will be waiting for fireworks at that point. Let's see what Tiki Room is looking like though, because we may have possibly just missed it. Is it even working?
I work from home. Oh, I was looking for the other. Right there.
Yeah, we just missed this one, so we got about 15 minutes until the next show, which will then put us tight for the fireworks. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's go check Jungle Cruise, shall we? If Jungle Cruise is really 5 minutes, then we'll do Jungle Cruise, and then we'll head back over for fireworks. This is the one thing I hate about having time frames to have to deal with. So much easier when you can just be like, whatever, if it takes a little bit longer, no big deal. But right now it's like, no, we got to get back to fireworks. And it looks like there is literally nobody in line for a Jungle Cruise. So, Jungle Cruise it is. So I'm paying you back for that Jungle Cruise that we skipped earlier. Yes, very dark Jungle Cruise. Naomi Bayardo, welcome in. I think we're going to start seeing all the people that are here for the media event start filtering over toward the castle so that they can go get their fancy seats. Just one.
Only right on Wednesday. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails that are coming handy. Rarely handy.
Are we sitting
Slide
right
all
over
the
here
way
on
up,
the
my
left-hand
friends.
side?
Please slide all the way up. Slide all the way up. That's how we clean our seats here at the Jungle Cruise. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We don't clean them. Watch your step. Lower your head. Also your expectations. Welcome to the World Instructor Cruise, where we are world famous for being famous around the world. You totally should. Just a moment, we'll be underwater. Underway, sorry. Underway. Underwater. Sorry, underway. Yeah, underwater was my last boat. You don't even sound like them. They sounded like this. Who's having a good night so far? Yeah, me too. It looks like we're in the same boat.
Yeah, pretty much a walk on.
Bend the knees, let gravity do the rest. I didn't make the rules, it's just the law. Let's go hit some stuff. Wave goodbye to those space skippers on the dock because you'll never see them again. Welcome everyone to the world famous Jungle Cruise. Might have been easier every time going to be your skipper bar. As far as we get.
A little dark.
I'll also be your swimming instructor. Let's avoid that from happening though, my friends. So please everyone keep your hands crossed on the feet down for the whole time. Parents, watch your children. Watch your parents. And please everybody remain seated because only a crazy person would stand in a moving boat.
Oh, shoot!
It's bamboo. Hey, did you know bamboo could grow up to 6 stories? Some people will tell you 7 stories. But that's a whole other story.
Right over here, we have the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Ooh. And just beyond that, the Forbidden Temples of A through H. Ah.
I know what you're thinking, my friend. It's not a 500-pound Indo-Chinese tiger. Yes, not to be confused with the 500-pound Outdo-Chinese tiger. You jump up to 60 feet, we're 10 feet away, so it's just going to go jump right over us. The only thing I ask you to watch out for is Ginger! Please be careful with Ginger, my friends. I know Ginger looks friendly, but Ginger snaps. The crummy joke that'll milk it forever. Welcome everyone to the secret Indian elephant bathing pool, where the secret Indian elephants like to bathe here. Secretly. Gonna take out your cameras. They weren't polite enough to wear their trunks tonight. Last night they didn't. It was awkward. Wow, look how many are here. That is unheard of. Unheard of. Any of you know how to distinguish Indian elephants from other elephants? It's their ears and their trunks. Please remember that. I will quiz you again later. Hey, did you know elephants grow up to 4 feet while humans grow up to 2? I know, we call that the agony of defeat. At this part of the Jungle Cruise, I was told if we listen carefully and quietly, we can hear a baby elephant call out to its mother. I think that's so sweet. Let's give that a quick listen. Ready? Wow. Isn't that beautiful? Nature, am I right? As we continue, let's go check it out. Oh my goodness, friends. It looks like the monkeys are calling the shots now. And you know, when monkeys throw a party, that party's always going to be bananas. I know it's not the most appealing joke, but I got a bunch of those before we split. Oh no, look what they did to the car. Now I'll never turn that battery over. How exhausting. Oh my goodness, it's bamboo. Hey, did you know bamboo could grow up to 6 stories? Some people will tell you 7 stories. That's a whole other story, my friend. As we continue, we're gonna... Oh my goodness, friends. Oh my goodness, everyone look over here. Look, look, look. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? That's something you don't see every day. I do. Right behind me is Schweitzer Falls. Now, Schweitzer Falls is important to us because Schweitzer Falls is named after our founder, Dr. Albert Falls. Lower your expectations, mine won't be that good. Return to the and if you don't believe me, friends, well, then you are in. Thank you, one person. Look at these beautiful African bull elephants. So majestic. Any of you know how to distinguish African bull elephants from other elephants? close. It's because we're in Africa, but that was a really good guess, my friend. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone to the African belt, where some of our animals are so old they're still in black and white. We got zebras, we got wildebeest, we got gazelles. You see those tall ones over there? That's bamboo. Did you know bamboo can grow up to 6 stories? Some people are gonna tell you 7. That's a whole other story. Look at that beautiful pride alliance protecting that sleepy. Oh, it's dead. Tired! Dead tired! Sorry, kids, it's sleepy. I promise, I love her. Let's move on, let that joke rest in peace. I told them not to get an argument with the rhinoceros. Those get their point across in the end. But as we continue, my friends, I do want to point out maybe one or two. Oh, dear! At this part of the Jungle Cruise, I'd like everyone to look to my left. Everyone look to my right. Thank you. We're now approaching an aggressive docile pool of hippopotami. They've sunk in 6 of our boats this week. Don't worry, only 7 were mine. We'll be fine as long as their ears don't wiggle. Charge the boat! Oh, thank gosh. No, my friends, I know to scare them off. Cover your ears. That was a close one, friends. Luckily, I scared them stiff. My friends, it's not the ones in the water we have to worry about. The ones in the tree. Story. It's a story about bamboo. Did you know bamboo can grow up to 6 stories? Some people tell you 7. That's a whole other story, though. Look at those beautiful butterflies. You know, I can never really get into butterflies. Yeah, they're not what they used to be. Caterpillars. Alright, friends, take out your cameras. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. For it's the incredible! It's the stupendous cosmic wonder of the world! It's the backside of water! You're welcome. Since you love this so much, I'll show you the ninth wonder of the world. The front side of rock. It's one of our bolder attractions here at the Jungle Cruise. A lot of the skippers take it for granted. I find it to be quite marvelous and cute. It's really nice. It's a real beaut. Thank you for your sentiments. You're a rock solid person, a real gem, not jaded whatsoever, real diamond in the rough for enduring this landslide. It's not your fault I'm multifaceted, but I'll tell you one more, I promise, and of course you're going to love it right before we plateau. Geology rocks, but geography's where it's at. Right over here we got a python. Everyone always thinks it's a boa. Here now we can tell it's a python and not a boa. That's right, it's ears and trunk. Welcome everyone to Trader Sam's Gift Shop, formerly known as Lost and Found. I know what you're thinking. No, that is absurd. I love the elephant. Hi Ellie, how are you today? Ellie, would you like to chime in and tell us one of your favorite jokes? No pressure, Ellie. We're away with perspiration. Oh, you blew it! You blew it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it feels like it's water. It's not. It's not water. Oh my goodness! Not again!
Yeah, this guy's
Any
nuts.
birthdays on the Jungle Cruise, man? Any birthdays? Any birthdays? We got some birthdays. That means it's time for a birthday song. But I need all of you to help and clap along. Ready, everyone? So clap, 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 clap. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Well, friends, I do have to say that you have all been absolutely on the Jungle Cruise tonight. But in just a few moments, I'm going to need you to be on that dock. As we approach the aforementioned dock, please everybody remain seated, keeping your hands on levels inside the boat at all times. I don't want to dip the dock. Again. But as strange as things were out there on the Jungle Cruise tonight, if you were to look across the street, oh my goodness, it might have been a little bizarre. Who knows what might be in store for you there? Oh, get up. Oh, that's so rude, please. Get up. Thank you so much for joining me. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails, and always remember, friends, at the end of the day, bamboo. Bamboo can grow up to 6 stories. Some people will tell you 7. That's a whole other story, though.
Watch your step, folks. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. Yeah, that guy was something.
So I'm standing there, and I'm looking up a hill, and there's just a mass of people.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna see like the top spires of the castle,
Oh,
and then
okay.
the fireworks. And I was like, I sent a text. I was like, I don't know if we should. We're not gonna get close.
Gotcha. We'll just do down little down Main Street.
Yeah. If we're not gonna get close, we should at least see the projections.
Exactly. All right, we got about half an hour until fireworks.
Oh, Tiki's open if you want to go.
Oh yeah, we could check Tiki Room. Should be right about now that it's actually starting. So I think we kind of did a twofer with how we balanced it, I think, if we timed it right. We did. Okay, no falling asleep though, guys. Someone somewhere, welcome in. Oh, geez, where are we gonna sit? I usually have better reception connectivity over here. I usually have good connection on this side over here.
You guys gonna let me sit up by myself? You know, I was. No.
Yeah, that skipper was something else, wasn't he? He was in a rare form. All right, you guys want to hear what joke I would like to do on the Jungle Cruise? I kind of wrote my own joke. So when you get to the African veldt, just before the lions and the zebra, so there's the animals there, and I would say, we have lots of wonderful horses out here. You can see the horses right there with the stripes. We call those stripy horses. The horses with the spots, we call those spotty horses. The horses with the horns, we call those wildebeests. Thank you, thank you. Oh, come on, mermaid, that was better than that. Oh, come on, mermaid. I thought that was a good one. I thought I wrote a really... It's definitely a borderline. Oh, we got fireworks going off.
No, that's over.
Yeah, I know, but they're doing they're getting their fancy people fireworks.
Don't forget to say
Hello.
aloha.
Oh, wait. She wasn't wanting a reply.
So, just a few quick reminders, friends. If you need to exit the show at any time, you may do so through those exit doors right there, and only that door. It's open now. It will be closed throughout the show. But if you need to leave, just give it a gentle push. You're good to go. And of course, you're welcome to take pictures and video. Just please refrain from flash photography and video lighting as a courtesy to those around you. One more thing, smoking is not allowed inside the theater, lanai, or around the resort. And thank you for your understanding. That being said, let's start the show, shall we?
Yeah.
Before we can begin, we must first wake up our master of ceremonies, Jose. So if you join me in the count of 3 and say, "Wake up, Jose." 1, 2, wake up, Jose.
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's show time.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ah, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my number perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. we forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Ole! It's showtime!
In the ticky room, in the ticky room, all the birds sing work and the flowers grow. In the ticky room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway. You lucky people, you. If we were a business soul starting right away, we'd think the audience do. All together in the ticky room, in the ticky room, all the birds sing work and the flowers grow. In the ticky room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing so low.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not fine enough out of this world. It's not right, Herr Schmidt. Oh, I see. Schmidt has no hair.
Mio Pico, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are called macaws.
because of the call.
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feather friend is a jolly toucan. And two can sound better than one toucan can.
The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the ticky room birds are here every day. In the ticky room, in the ticky room, all the birds sing words
And the flowers grow.
in the ticky room. Our magnificent production is yet to come. Shows from the guitars and beating drum. We've been a hit, and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus. In the room, in the room. I need some songs.
Read it aloud.
All the birds sing words and the flowers grow. Let's give the little birdies a great big hand.
Oui, applaud, applaud. Go down there, make more hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the enchanted fountain.
Ja, and the wunderbar bird warrior, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. Well, that's why they call it a bird warrior.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the funny bergère with only feathers, there's Colette, hello Kelly. Suzette, hello Mimi, Gigi, Fifi, Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like the birds sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 my that bird sings sweetly.
Let's all water like nothing else. Baby, say my figure. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want you people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Tweet, 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 tweet. Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Let's all warble like nightingale.
Let's all gather like nightingale.
Give me throat a tree.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Ja, the bird stands still, and the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking when I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
Somebody has stolen my thunder.
I think someone has left the shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But, me buckos, every cloud has a silver lining.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room. The birdies on their plane. You heard the flowers sing. Tiki
Let's give the birds a standing ovation. Applause. Up down there. Applause. Everybody stand up on your feet. Ole!
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Yeah, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Okay, kids, that was the one and only Enchanted Tiki Room, and welcome in everybody from Pete McDevitt's show. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in Spaceship Ears, Jonathan Chong, Mike Beachman, Epcot Forever, Park Bros, Stacy Rogers, Debbie Bernfeld, Jason Thibodeau, Fred O'Malley, A Bouncing Journey. Welcome in everyone. You guys are in luck. If you're going to hang out for just a few more minutes here, we're going to have a special presentation of the Believe in Holiday Magic fireworks. Everybody was, oh, I just hit a button. Everyone was under the impression that Disneyland is closing at 7 today. And then they sent out a push notification that they were going to be only closing New Orleans Square and Bayou Country, and the rest of the park was going to be open, and they were going to do a special presentation of the holiday fireworks. So we've got very few people here because most people were already leaving before 7 and didn't pay attention to the little, possibly didn't hear or didn't pay attention to the push notification. So it's probably not going to be very crowded for fireworks. So we're going to go get about midway down Main Street so that you guys can get some projections up on the buildings in the peripheral. And then we will be doing Sweeper Train to end the night because Disneyland does close at 10. So we will be doing some fireworks here, and then we will bounce right down to the train station on Main Street to catch the Sweeper Train. Again, thanks everybody for jumping in here. Thank you, Pete, for the raid. Ooh, look at all the lights on Main Street. Looking good. And this is a special presentation. We could do either right here or all the way down. What do you want?
I don't care.
Let's go a little further. Let's go for. Yeah, I was gonna say let's go. We'll go halfway down, and this way we can at least catch some of the projections as well.
Yeah, I'm not great.
Oh, we got our Christmas tree lit and everything.
I might try this.
So this is normally where I like to go for fireworks. Yes, and the tree, and the tree. So we got a lot of people sitting here, so we're going to kind of get in here, and then we will kind of hang back a little bit.
Good evening, friends. Our nighttime spectacular, Believe in Holiday Magic, will begin in just 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
You do want to, when you're at Disneyland, because the fireworks actually explode a little bit off to the, when you're facing the castle, off to the left side a little bit, you want to shade yourself to the right side of Main Street if you can, just so that you got a little bit of a clearer shot.
I just winged myself on this thing, and we could have just walked over here.
Oh.
Dang.
Sorry, man. It's usually closed.
No, I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad at me.
Okay. Melanie Darnall, welcome in. So we are about 14 minutes away from fireworks, guys. So we're going to just kind of hang here. Yeah, I don't think I have time to go get a coffee. I was going to say, maybe I could go get a coffee, but I don't think that's going to work right now. But while we're here, we got our Christmas tree lit.
How's it going?
Good, how are you? You know, I've always been curious. I hope you guys don't mind me asking. When I see all these people with very professional cameras and stabilizers and all these things, is this personal use or is this? What, yeah.
Kind of. I mean, okay, so
I'm live on YouTube right now.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
So if you want to say hi to anybody unless you're skipping out
Hello?
on work.
No. Hi.
I'm not live.
Okay, well that's good.
My daughter and I, we have a YouTube channel.
Okay, cool.
And what we do is we help people that have kids on the spectrum, like plan a day at the park. So tonight we're going to record fireworks so you can hear how loud it is even halfway down Main Street. And they're going to see, they're going to see it.
Tony Lopez, welcome in, my friend. We are hanging out. We are just a few minutes away from fireworks, a special presentation of Believe in Holiday Magic. Did not know this was happening until I got here at about 4 o'clock.
Are they sensitive to this? Are they sensitive to that? And so what we've created is like a Disneyland scene. All the rides, all the parades, all the shows. And then we update it every couple of weeks so that, hey, if you're going this week, you got to know that these lights aren't working. If you are going this week, maybe you need to know that these lights are working.
Okay.
Now, maybe this is something new.
So I'm assuming you guys are obviously past holders and you come on a regular basis to be able to keep this updated.
That's my channel.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Lame.
So,
no, just kidding.
I know, right? So for me, we started out with a phone and a stick. I'm walking around with it. And I come back, I'm like, I got the footage. And we're all watching it. We're getting seasick from it. It's like, okay, I need to get a gimbal. Okay, so now I got a phone and a gimbal. It's like, wow.
You've just upgraded.
This is horrible. Let's get a better phone. Yeah, so it keeps on growing, and then
it makes it better to people to get a real sense of what you're trying to go for.
Yeah.
Makes
And
sense.
then all of a sudden something clicks. And you're like, I'm pretty sure I could be the next Steven Spielberg of Disneyland photos.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
you got it. I'm here. I'm doing it.
Yeah. So, okay, we're gonna fade in.
Oh my gosh, serious.
Yeah, right? And then it's like, okay, now I gotta go to the gym and work. And it's just stupid. It's like, okay, now I gotta get better lens. Now I gotta get better lens.
Of course. Well, that's kind of what, if it's a business, you're constantly wanting to reinvest in your business and in your investment. Yeah,
because
for
my
the better
background's
result.
photography, illustration, design. My daughter is on the spectrum. And so, we've been doing this forever. So it's like, okay, what if we could just give some people some tips?
Yeah.
Just some tips. Hey, this is what it's going to be like.
And I'm sure so many people say thank you for the effort.
Yeah, it's weird because, there's YouTubers out there, streamers that will buy clicks and they'll buy people. Like every few days they'll buy 100. And it makes it look like their channel's running. We've never done that. We're not even sure we're ready to kind of launch. It's been a year, but we have 620 people that are following us. And it's like, that's awesome.
And that's 620 people that you're helping in some way or another.
Yeah, in what way? Something. I don't know what, but
that's awesome.
Yeah, so it's really kind of a cool thing. And then it's like an
Christina H, welcome in.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So that's what brought
how you came to be.
But this is like the cheapest version of everything.
Well, it looks very luxe.
Yeah, it looks. And if I drop it, I'm going to be crying all the way home. I'll play it cool, it's no big deal, but on the way home, Mom.
When you're by yourself,
Yeah, well, maybe just out of sight.
You
guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
It's a safe space. You can cry with us.
No, not ugly cry.
No, that's all right.
Have you seen that meme where it's like, if you want to cry but you don't want anybody to know, just cry in the shower?
Oh, yeah.
And then it shows the closed door and the guy.
Yeah.
That'd be me.
No, I own it.
Yeah, but there's people I've run into with camera bodies.
These people with their Starbucks cups.
The gimbal is, $800-$900. The microphone's $400-$500. And then I'm like,
hi.
I do it too.
Well, hey, what's most important? But those are the people that are buying the clicks. Maybe. That's right.
I figured it's kind of cool. I can pace over my daughter someday. Okay, you go take care of her. She's my sound designer. So when This picks up everything. She takes it to do what she hears. So if you go to the channel and you throw on headphones, you're going to be in the ride. You're going to be in the atmosphere. You will hear. The ride will sound exactly like what you hear right now.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's so good.
I'm Pete.
Well, Shayla, nice to meet you.
Shayla.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I take it you guys aren't from around here?
Well, we're from Sacramento, not too far, but we all
that's
grew
fine.
up coming here.
I grew up
with
in...
some people that come like countries away, you know, we're
met a girl
local-ish.
today that came from Poland.
Yeah.
Just to ride Mickey and Minnie.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, people come from all over. We're like, yeah. Yeah, we're just we grew up to some extent. So for us, it's another version of home. So
Yeah, no, I get it. I grew up in Dublin.
Oh,
the Bay
you
Area.
did?
I did.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Eve Whitaker, welcome in.
Hey, no, one of my good friends is from Insta.
Oh, very
yeah,
cool.
so yeah, she loves it. She would brag about it.
So when you say it's not that far, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you flew.
No, we flew.
Yeah, we were going to try to get up front close, but
We used to drive.
kind of filled in over there, and I think I just like to be on Main Street for it. Plus, we want to catch the sweeper train, and with this many people, I didn't want to. We were thinking it might be a little tough to get through it
I was not a part of that camp. I fly.
and make it to
I am
sweeper
not a
train
member.
cleanly.
Well, we drove a couple times. She drove a couple times.
Well, that's a good one.
Yeah, our parents. Yeah, our parents were very cool.
So you in school or?
Oh, no. No. I left that behind. No. I mean, I took my daughter, we took her, it's their mom's 60th birthday. And then
It's just a tiny bit chilly.
Happy birthday, Mom.
Yeah.
I've got my hoodie on and I feel great. Earlier I was like actually,
Well,
just from the walking, it was like, okay, I'm kind of sweating in the hoodie, but
It was a little over a year now.
Nice.
I know.
You loving it?
Oh, yeah.
No.
She's
Yeah.
loving
Okay.
it.
Yeah. All right.
No, she's loving it. She's like looking at all the stuff and having fun and just having so much fun with that. That's what's fun. Yeah.
all right, we're about 6 minutes, a little more than 5 minutes away, guys.
Coda! How you doing, bud? That's Coda Bear the Explorer.
We've got Coda Bear here. Was that it?
You guys like have a whole little group?
Yeah, we actually
That's
because
awesome.
like
You guys, if you come
there's
regular
no one to
enough, you
teach
see.
you. There's no one to teach you. So
That's how you guys get together. I like it. Very
yeah,
good.
but notice when you get a little bit bigger.
So most of the people that I see with this type of thing, it's like they're doing some version of a YouTube accessible. Yeah.
Trying to see if maybe there's a slightly better spot that won't be bothering anyone.
Maybe it's us. It's probably us. Like we're not hanging out with you with your basic phones.
Yeah, I'm still
no gadgets.
Well, wait a minute. You have a Pixel. That's what I started out with. That was the good phone that I upgraded to. Was the Pixel 6.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, castle just lit up a little bit.
Upgrades and upgrades.
Upgrades and upgrades.
So how long are you guys staying this time?
We leave tomorrow.
Nice.
Quick little trip. It's great.
Hey, you're lucky. Did you get to ride Tiana's?
No.
Okay. Do you want to ride Tiana's?
That's out there.
I'm not lying. You can see it in the station. Just right into the microphone.
She's like, slow down that out.
Yeah.
We don't need to do that.
We'll slow it down. It sounds like
no. I'm not a good
Good evening, friends. In just a few minutes, the lights will
Alex
dim,
Bartley,
so you
welcome
may
in.
fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own
Karen
safety and
E,
the safety of
have
those
a
around
great
you,
night.
please
Thank you
remain
for
in the
joining
same
us.
area until the
Get good
lights
rest,
return
and
to
we will
normal.
see you next time.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes nos rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas.
There we are. Oh my gosh. Got our friend Rob Ola here.
So we have the other Pete.
Oh, okay.
Pinky Steve-O, yeah, they're allowed to do fireworks.
Rob, we're not the fireworks, man. Turn around.
Yeah.
I don't want to be on this.
fireworks. So please drop the link for exclamation mark TPC and exclamation mark ND for Neuro Disney. Great seeing you both.
Yeah, good seeing you.
Everybody was screaming. So like the chocolate. Hey, how much did you raise for chocolate?
Our team did 14,000.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah.
That's so cool.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just babbling.
No. I'm here for the babble.
Okay.
I'm here for it all.
Cool.
I'm kid free, so I'm like, what do I do?
It's weird, huh?
And I usually babble nonsense,
Yeah.
so it's good to have real context about babbling.
It's okay if you slip into the mom mode and you're like, are you having fun?
I know.
Are you having fun?
We were just joking. Like we went on a ride by ourselves around the kid. I was like,
And KE, you have a good night as well. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
And you start pointing up like,
Got about just over 2 minutes,
We
guys.
started it like joking, and then we were like, actually, that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
This makes it more fun. I've got to go bumping right now.
This won't be bad. This is a good spot.
Yeah,
Just
should
as
be
close
good.
to the castle on my lenses. How you doing, Rob? You feeling better?
Yeah.
All right.
It's all good.
I was going to check in on you. I thought,
I'm doing all right.
I don't want to find out he died.
Yeah, I just got off Grizzly River Run. I went on it 4 times in a row.
Why? I mean, cool.
Well, if I got to 650 subs tonight, I had to go on it once.
Oh.
If I got to 660, I had to go on it twice. 665, I had to go 3 times. 670, I had to go 4 times.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Man.
So I got 673. So
Hey,
I
throw
got
some
4
love that way, all right?
Yeah, that was crazy, but I had a lot of fun.
No, seriously, you're kicking my ass on this thing.
I'm freezing. But
Yeah,
Donnie
well,
got me some hot chocolate.
And now you got to drive home and saw these.
Do you guys know if the train is running tonight?
That's why we're down here.
It was earlier.
Right after?
Yeah, we're going to try to do sweeper.
Okay, I'm down.
Oh, yeah, just so you all know, there's a thing called the sleeper or the sleeper train. It's the last train. And you can jump on it. If it's running. Now that I told you about it, it's probably not running.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be. I'm thinking about it. Sweeper train may not be running because it's so close to the fireworks. They may just end up not doing it. It may not start up again.
Oh yeah, where they shut it down.
So I don't know if it's
In any case, we'll watch some fireworks and then we'll see what we can do. Okay, guys, enjoy the show.
Does your heart hold the magic of the holidays? Is it filled with warm memories just waiting to be discovered again? Now is the time to open your heart, believe in that magic, and remember those treasured moments. They're still there, deep within you, waiting to touch you once more. So come along as the magic of the season leads the way.
Can you remember how Christmas makes you feel? That special magic in the
Cherish the holidays forever, and always believe.
Head over to Sweeper Tray?
I heard it's shut down.
Oh, they're not doing Sweeper?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to go for Sweeper Tiki.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I can do that.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to do a Sweeper Starbucks. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, kids, let's get some coffee. Oh, I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did, because I absolutely love that show. Arturo Lopez, welcome in. Hi, could I get a tall coffee, but in a grande cup? And that's it. Actually, can I get a small cup of water?
Of course. Can I get a name? Okay.
Danny?
Danny. Any discounts today, like an annual pass?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I'm going to use my Starbucks card.
Got it. Gonna be 3.5. Go ahead and grab your coffee.
Thank you. Can we ride Haunted Mansion? Yeah, unfortunately, they won't let us over there.
There you go. And then
Thank
the
you.
water will be held right here at the end today.
Great, thank you.
Have a great night.
You too. All right, let me doctor this up just a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll sit you guys down for just a quick second. And was it Carol G who told me the tall coffee in a grande cup? Excellent little cheat code with that one. Now, I am sorry, guys. I totally forgot that with Disney, with the...
Yeah, because you got the back.
All right, they called my water. Let me go grab my water. Thank you, sir.
I'll carry it.
Well, I was going to say I'm going to drink that first.
Okay.
I'm going to drink a little bit of this. Haven't had any
Do we know
water.
anything about the train? Do we know anything about the train?
It's probably shut down. It's probably not going to be happening.
You think so?
Yeah, because they normally keep it quiet. They have to shut it down for fireworks. So bringing it back up might not be. Mhm.
That's... Let's see what it says here.
And we've got a mass exodus happening out there.
Yeah, it's not even listing the train. That's...
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, they closed it at 7.
Oh, I wonder if the media event caused some of that
Probably.
too. Don't want anybody cruising by.
Riding by every 10 minutes, recording stuff. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that your viewers got to see the
Yeah, I
whole thing.
am like way jazzed that we got to see the fireworks
that's
tonight.
So cool. Let's go through.
All right, kids, let's go check out the tree.
Yeah.
And
You
see,
watched the fireworks. Did you love that?
and see what's going on here on Main Street. Don't you guys have a look at the nice, beautiful, gigantic tree? Try to get you a look though, because it's rather tall, and I have to put you way up like that. Hard to believe it's already Christmas time, right? Try to come over here, get a little bit away from the people, get a better view. Lots of people. Hang tight, guys. Too much peoples.
You gonna head out?
Ow.
Let's see, we should be able to get a decent view from right here. Let's see what I can do for you guys.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. There's also a bunch of this.
There we go. It's a heck of a tree, guys. Yes, they are going to be a little bit crazy over at the trams. I am completely in the Christmas spirit, Mermaid. Usually all it takes is the believe in holiday magic fireworks, and I'm there. I have a feeling that kid is not happy, but it's nothing severe. Let's just say that. But I'll tell you what, when I go to Riley's farm for Christmas in the colonies, that's when Christmas time becomes super real for me. We're doing it a little bit earlier this year than normal. We're going to be going the first weekend in December. Normally we do a little bit later. Well, kids, this turned out to be a very different night than I was expecting. I was thinking that we were going to have like a couple minutes in Disneyland and then spend the evening at California Adventure. And as it turns out, you're good. Heather Jung, yes, Riley's farm is in the apple picking place. Yeah, they do American Revolution, they'll do Civil War reenactments, they do lots of stuff. Halloween, they do dinner theater show kind of things, themed around Sleepy Hollow. They do all sorts of stuff during the year now. They've got swing dancing, they've got other dinner show type of things, in addition to all the American history stuff that they do. I'm hearing a train coming in, guys. I think we may go grab Sweeper. Let's go see if they'll let us into Sweeper train. I see people going up there. So, lucky us on hanging out for a minute here. Got lots of people saying, Sweeper train, Sweeper train, Sweeper train. It does not appear to be roped off at all. We do take the back though. I was about to say, somebody tell Coda. And we get sweeper train, guys.
Dude, that's awesome. Oh my gosh.
Where we stand, welcome in. I'll set you guys down for just a quick second here. That was funny, man. I was just standing there and all of a sudden I hear, wait a minute, why is the train announcement going?
Hey.
And then, wait a minute, why is the train coming in?
Yeah.
And I was like, wait a minute.
I was screaming, is there somebody on there?
So look at that, guys. Talk about ending a fantastic night in a fantastic fashion. And again, thank you everybody for joining tonight. I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys have had a fun time. Serendipity. It is rather serendipitous. And I got my coffee.
Dude.
Sweeper train with coffee. EXP, welcome in.
Just a reminder to everyone that this is going to be our last trip around the park. For that reason, we will only be picking up guests. No one will be able to get off on this ride. We'll only be able to get back off here at Main Street. We should be departing in a few minutes, but once again, the only stop you'll be able to get off is once we get back here at Main Street.
Coda, did you know they were going to be open till 10? Everybody, the app said 7 the whole time.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's all when it's signed.
I figure.
Because then I was going to do World of Color resorts. And I didn't even have a reservation today. And so I just kept checking all day.
Really?
And it popped up maybe at like 3 o'clock.
Oh, wow.
And I grabbed it.
Yeah, I got the push notification when I got here at like 4 o'clock. I was like, fireworks, and they're open till 10. Whoa. So yeah, I changed my plans too. Gary, good night, my friend. Thank you for joining. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. Yeah, she did kind of sound tired, didn't she? I don't know why it's only 10. Normally they're open till midnight, so this is an early night. Yeah, I think starting next week they'll be back to midnights. And I think part of the reason they close is so they give the decorators time to do their stuff.
They got rid of the Halloween stuff pretty quick. They did not mess around.
Yeah, Peyton Edwards. I was not expecting that. Just, I mean, it's pretty weird for them to do that with close at 7, close at 7, close at 7, and then, oh, by the way, yeah, no, we're actually only closing this, one little section of the park, and the rest of the park's open till 10. I mean, I'm not going to complain because, yeah. And amazing. You have a good night, my friend. Thank you for joining. We will see you next time. Disneyland is officially closed. Sweeper train will be leaving momentarily, everybody.
Alrighty, folks, we'll be on the way here momentarily. Please do remain seated. Once again, as a reminder, this is a round trip back here to Main Street. You will not be able to get off at any other stations. Thank you.
And Chris B, thanks for joining. I don't know, does that mean you are bailing? If so, have a great night, my friend. Thank you for joining. Hope you had a great time. We'll see you next time, my friend.
For your safety, please make sure to keep all hands, arms, feet inside of the train and remain seated at all times. Parents, please make sure to supervise your children. Make sure any little ones under the age of 7 are away from those car openings and sitting down at all times. Once again, we're going to be doing a round trip, and you'll only be able to get back.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that, Peyton. It seems a little weird to, basically say that the park's going to be closed and then it's not. But I don't know. I guess it works as a bonus for people rather than, oh.
See you in a few.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
Hey, Snoopy, welcome in.
Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
I'm guessing the event is probably over. Yep, New Orleans Square Station is open. If you go back to the very beginning of the live stream, you can see what the new Magnolia Park looks like. It's nicely done. If you go to my Instagram or my X account, you can see some pictures of the carriage house and Magnolia Park. And there's the one little spot where there's the fountain, and it looks like a tribute to Raleigh Crump to me. Where am I going next? I will be probably getting on the tram and heading back to the parking structure. At least that's the plan.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Might have to use the little streamer's room, but Ace, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it on Friday. I need to see if work is going to cooperate. Otherwise, I will be here on Saturday.
What's that? Oh, yeah, everything came down. Yeah.
Pretty much after the train is home, yeah, because Disneyland will be closed. And I got to go to work in the morning. And I've got about an hour drive home.
Is it 6:45?
Oh, I know. I was coming in at 6:30, and like I said, the guy on the train was telling everybody coming in, Disneyland closing at 7 o'clock, and I looked at the notice and it said, no, Disneyland's open until 10. There's just a couple areas there.
So granted, at 8 o'clock, everything closed except for tomorrow.
Snoopy, as far as I've heard, it's going to be virtual queue and multi-pass. I don't know. I don't think they're doing individual lightning lane or single pass or whatever they're calling it now. I don't think they're even doing that. So it's going to be virtual queue and multi-pass. So if you don't get a virtual queue, you can try to get, purchase the multi-pass lightning lane and get on it that way. Other than that, I don't think they'll be doing standby unless maybe at the end of the night, kind of the way they do Haunted Mansion now.
That's incredible.
That's just my thinking. I don't know for sure, so don't take that as gospel. But as far as I've heard, it's virtual queue and multi-lane or multi-pack. I'm so tired of what they keep changing it, and it's all dumb now. Since I can't remember it, it must be dumb.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
Disney James, welcome in.
Oh, that's so great. Oh my God.
Sean Quinn, welcome in.
Okay. Do you guys stay away from each other?
Peyton Edwards, yeah, you need to use the Disneyland app to utilize the multi-pass. And you can purchase it, I believe, when you buy your tickets. But yeah, you need to have your tickets and everything linked on the app, and then that's how you basically book your ride and scan in for the ride. Pinky Steve-O, usually here they're refueling the water. They're refilling the water for the steam engine. But other than that, I have no idea why it usually takes this long.
Yeah, well,
Usually you can hear it like steam, you hear that when they're doing the water, but I don't know if there's a group of people here. I don't know if these are workers or guests from the event.
Alrighty, folks, looks like we're wrapped up taking on water here. We'll be out of here in just a moment, so please do continue to stay seated. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah. 120 degrees outside.
Okay, so our friend Haunted Mermaid, who is a former Disneyland Railroad conductor, says that it takes a little while to fill with to refuel the water, and then they could also be taking one of the other trains offline right now. So we have to kind of just wait here while they get it completely clear. And once it's completely clear, then we can move on.
Yeah.
Checkers, welcome in.
At the center of safety, please make sure to keep all hands, arms, feet inside of the train and remain seated at all times. Parents, please make sure to supervise your children. Make sure any little ones under the age of 7
trains get thirsty.
are away from those car openings, staying on a bench or lap. Our next stop is going to be over at the account station, but as a reminder, we are only taking guests onto our train. We are not letting anyone get off.
He's like, oh yeah, I got pictures of Walt Disney at my table.
Wow, yeah, you got it.
All right, everybody, this is the brand new Magnolia Park. Take a look.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
Ooh, it's cold right here.
There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below.
The spotlights
People like
behind
you have been
Tiana.
riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Manny, if you're asking if I'm going to be here December 6th, I will not.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station
Johanna
for
the
Mickey's
Strange,
Toontown,
welcome in.
a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie,
Welcome back.
and all
I think
their
you were here
friends live.
earlier.
Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
That's what weird. I know. I tried. I was grabbing footage today earlier.
D Spirit, welcome in. You know what? I grabbed a reservation for December 7th, but I totally forgot. I've got plans both in the morning, afternoon, and that night. So I ended up moving that reservation already. I'm going to see if I can maybe get the 8th and come for candlelight, but I won't be streaming candlelight. It's such a, it's a bear trying to do candlelight. It really is. And it's a shame because it is such a beautiful performance. But when you're in the audience, it's not fun, unfortunately. And the Dutch Station 11, no worries, man. I know sometimes the chat can be problematic, uncooperative, downright frustrating.
Please make sure that they are away from those car openings. Our next stop is over at Tomorrowland.
Could have maybe been brought in during the 50th when they refurbished there.
Any number of possibilities. If you get the list that they give out on Main Street.
I am
Hello,
doing
everyone.
very well, D-Spirit. I
Thanks for
hope
joining
you
us
are
on the
doing good.
Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride,
And
remember
yeah,
to stay
Manny,
seated
Candlelight,
with your hands, arms,
far and
feet,
away one
and
of the
legs
most
inside the
beautiful
train. And please watch
performances
your kids.
Disneyland does, but yeah, it
¿Qué
is
tal,
so
amigos? Y
packed.
bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad,
Mrs.
permanezca
Casual
sentado y
just
mantenga las
will
manos,
not do it again.
brazos, pies
She
y
had a
piernas
miserable
dentro del
time
tren.
last year.
Y cuide
I
a
did
los
too, and that's why I'm like, I don't
pequeños.
know if I would even bother.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Yeah, the peopleage on, get above the little wall here. And Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Get good rest. We will see you next time, my friend. Yeah, hello down there. Just think, those walls are coming down probably tomorrow, maybe even tonight. Goofy23, welcome in. Goofy23, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it here on Friday yet. I need to find out tomorrow at work if work is going to cooperate. So I don't know if I'll be here Friday. I do have a reservation for Friday and Saturday.
We're now steaming forward into the future.
So if I don't make Friday, I will definitely be here Saturday.
Both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroplanes.
And I will be attempting to get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere. Gliding above
And BB Hunter, welcome in, yes. Coda Bear is right there. You can see him, see the gimbal right there in the silhouette.
Get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required.
Yeah, you can almost always count on Coda Bear to be on the sweeper train if he's here in the evening.
Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to
thank
a
you
full
for
stop.
joining us.
Gather your belongings,
Have a
including
great night.
lightsabers and astro blasters, and step
We will see you
carefully
next time, my friend.
Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Coda, Slim Devin says hi. Slim Devin says hi. He said, Slim. Yeah, I'm going to be bummed if I don't make it here on Friday because everybody's going to be here and it's so much fun hanging out with everyone, and then everybody with the virtual queue, it's like, oh, what boarding group did you get? And, you know, who's going on it now? And and if you come on those kind of days, you just got to be prepared that it's just going to be nuts.
Okay, fair.
You know, and you just kind of just deal with the fact that it's going to be crazy and you're okay with it. And Nana Mickey, you have a great night. Get good rest. We'll see you next time, my friend. Thank you for hanging out.
That is awesome.
They pleaded and said, hey, look, I can't do this.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Yeah.
That's so cool.
I gotta say, I much prefer Sweeper Train with a coffee than Sweeper Train without a coffee.
Yeah.
We're now
Lullabies.
heading on over to Main Street Station, but we are going to be taking a little bit of a detour. We just ask everyone to not have any flash photography once
Had the Duchess. I will find out tomorrow. I will post in the mod chat as soon as I know whether or not I'm going to be here on Friday. So I will let you guys know tomorrow. I'm hoping I'll know by lunchtime tomorrow, but we shall see.
So cool. Oh my God, that's
And then for the next 2 hours, walking around the park,
Checkers, I'm assuming that they did that just so that they don't make people mad by saying we're open till 10, but then a big chunk of the park with New Orleans Square and Bayou Country, and the Rivers of America being closed. So I figured, you know what? Not to mention, they have all the people for the media event that they were moving over to see fireworks. So if they tell everybody 7, a lot of the park clears out, and then they've got a lot more room for the people that are at the media event. So it was probably an effort to get the park less crowded after dark.
Y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That's great.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Oh yeah, we got cast members flowing in like crazy. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get situated so that I can get the bag on right. Yeah, we got like tons of cast members coming in right now. Look at this. They are coming in for the cast member. See ya, Coda, everybody. Coda Bear. Most of you guys, I'm sure, know Coda Bear. If not, be sure to go check out Coda Bear the Explorer. I know. I know. Must be nice. See ya, Coda. So yeah, we've got tons of cast members. Look at this. These look like my sunglasses. I think they're knockarounds too, aren't they? I'm tempted to swipe them. Let me double check, make sure I have mine in my bag. Wouldn't that be something if I'm like, oh my God, I don't have mine. Nope, I have mine. Okay. Anybody want some sunglasses?
I'm sorry.
These are exactly like my sunglasses. How crazy. That is like the weirdest thing.
Are those yours?
No, I had to double check, make sure I had mine, because I was like,
Back up there?
those are the same exact sunglasses that I wear. So look at all these cast members, everybody. Keep them.
Oh, they're taking them back through the corridor.
He collects random stuff. Yeah, lots of CMs coming in. NCL, welcome back. Charles Richardson, welcome in. Actually, you know what, Charles, you've been here for a little while, haven't you? I probably forgot to say hello to you. David Diaz. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Got you these special glasses. They're just like mine. Might want to disinfect them though. Those look like my sunglasses routine. Oh, I've got a story about those look like my sunglasses, but I'm not allowed to tell it. Bleach. Look at all these people. So in case you were wondering how many people work for Disney, I don't know, is this all of Disney or is this just Disneyland cast members? Mermaid, would you happen to know when they do stuff like this, does it go out to all Disney employees, all Disney cast members, or is this exclusive for the parks? Mostly all, gotcha. Next giveaway prize, yeah. You too can look like TPC when you're at the parks. with these totally legit, and we really paid for them sunglasses. D-Spirit, are you okay? let's get a look at the tree before they kick us out. We want a nice, beautiful shot of the tree. Okay, this is the one thing you don't want to do. Don't put the phone in a pocket you don't normally put it in, because when you go for the pocket that you normally put it in and it's not there, it freaks you out. Or at least it does me. Oh, hang on a second, I gotta adjust the lighting. I had bumped it up a little bit when we were on the train, so let me take it back to normal levels. It's a little too dark. There we go. Look at that tree, everybody. Can't even see the top of it. I gotta go way up like that just so you can see the top. How many lights do you think are on there? I'm guessing there's at least like 75 lights. Maybe even 100, 120. Let me see if I can get the wide view, how that helps. Let's see, does this help? There you go. Dead center. Just about the entire tree. Yeah, maybe 300. Could be 300. That's true. I forgot about the other side of the tree. The other side has lights too. Nahi Dulce, welcome in. $1 million. Don't you love that when you just totally mistype something? Your Dr. Herbal, your Dr. Herbal voice. Why, hello, Dr. Herbal. We meet again, Dr. Herbal. Yeah, see, Manny, you made the same mistake. You were looking at just the one side of the tree. So you got to double it. So it's probably closer to 300 lights.
It's at least 2.
Yeah. Stupid small keyboard. I know. All right, kids. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I had an absolute blast. It was so awesome to be able to see the fireworks when you're totally not expecting fireworks. I was going to say, there's only one thing better than fireworks: unexpected fireworks. But we will be back here possibly Friday. If not Friday, definitely Saturday morning for rope drop. We will be here for the entire weekend of kicking off the holidays here at Disneyland, as well as the grand opening of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So I hope you guys will join me this weekend, either Friday or Saturday. You know, work is work. So again, thank you guys for joining tonight. This was, like I said, I was completely floored when I got the message that, hey, Disneyland's open till 10 and we're doing fireworks tonight. I was like, what? No, seriously, that's what I said. I saw the thing, I read it, and I went, what? That's my shocked expression. So with that, I will say again, thank you for joining. Thank you for everyone who gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much. And if you're not subscribed, be sure to hit the subscribe button, hit that bell so you know whether or not we're going live on Friday or Saturday morning. Either way, I'll be here for rope drop on one of those days. So be ready for a nice bright and early morning, either Friday or Saturday. And I think that's it. We'll be at Knott's Berry Farm on next Friday for their kickoff of the holidays, and you guys don't want to miss that because we're going to be seeing the Snoopy on Ice, the Snoopy's Night Before Christmas ice show, as well as Home for the Holidays and the Snowfall there. So we'll be there probably the whole day, streaming most of the time. So I hope you guys will hit that subscribe button, like I said, and make sure your bell is clicked so you'll know when we're going live.
I'm not gonna.
So, all right, everybody. I hope you guys have a great night. Have a great rest of your week. And we will see you either Friday morning or Saturday morning. And remember, relax, be casual. We'll see you next time, guys. Have a great night.